Hey there, Internet. How you doing?
It's bad. The internet's doing bad.
How's the Internet doing bad today, Joe?
It's the internet. It's just always
It's always bad.
always bad. Always bad.
All right. Well, hi. Welcome to the second annual Virtua Quest speedrun here on the Cartridge Blower stream. I'm Matt. I'm here for couch commentary.
Yep.
This is Joe. He's
Hi.
here for world record speedrunning.
And I'm Alex, who's here for fun, crazy hijinks. Woo!
There's not going to be any of that.
No
so
hijinks. That's right.
Yeah.
That's right.
So what we're doing today is we're gonna do 2 runs of Virtua Quest. 2 runs of Virtua Quest. Oh yeah. I need this mouse so I can ban digital ignorance. Hi digital ignorance. So what we're doing here is originally this was supposed to just be a New Game Plus percent run of Virtua Quest. However, just as we were setting up New Game Plus, the Wii console that we're playing on died.
Yeah.
New Game Plus basically means you have to have done it right after a completion of the game beforehand without stopping.
Yeah.
New Game Plus allows you to skip all the cutscenes, so it's much faster. So since the system crashed for no reason, we're instead going to do 2 runs of Virtual Quest right in a row. And these are going to be GDQ submission runs.
That's right.
All right, so we're gonna not do. We're trying not to do cusses. This is gonna be a family stream.
But the chat's not on screen, so
Yeah, chat can say whatever they want.
that's right. This is
You
your
can say
chance.
you can say whatever the heck you want. But we're going to try and be good.
Hello, Aaron.
It's happening.
My
It's
lovely
happening.
wife. Here to cheer me on.
Chat slowly dying behind the camera here for me, but it's fine. I can kind of read it.
Well, let's no, just move the thing over this. We don't need to see the stream, really.
Yeah.
The game, rather.
I like to see the game.
Well, I mean,
But I can see the TV.
yeah.
Yeah.
I'd say it's more important. You can widen it out too. It might help a little bit.
Look at that! Look at that! Look at this. Sorry, we've experienced a lot of technical difficulties today.
Yes, we
Yeah,
have.
it's a whole thing. Hi, Artemis Reigns. How are ya? Hi, Grim Tides. Hello, El Chanamon. How y'all doing? So again, I'm not playing anything. My hands are free. This is all Joe. He is playing Virtua Quest. I am just here for hilarious couch commentary
And support.
and emotional support for my good friend who is about to get 2 speedrunning world records.
We love you.
Well, I don't know about that one.
Please do, Artemis.
Yeah.
It's the only thing I really...
The second one will be.
Helps me get through
We
my
can
day.
guarantee that to be a world record, but I'm pretty rusty right now.
Just
so-
ask for pictures, I'll send them.
Yeah.
Free hands. My hands are free. I can do anything I want with them.
Is that Dio? I don't know. It looks like Dio. It's not Dio, but it looks like Dio.
Yeah?
That's a big deal.
It looks like...
I'm gonna
looks like
behind
me.
the camera real quick.
So yeah.
Why don't you walk this way?
Again, this is 2 speedruns in a row of Virtua Quest.
Please.
How long do you...
I'm just gonna...
Oh, okay. I thought you were like walking to the door. I was gonna say that like doesn't make sense.
That's right. Okay, hold on.
How can I ever stop playing it? It's a good point.
Am I drunk? Is that what this is?
I think this is a sobriety test. Yeah.
Rusty, the stream of a game. How can you even stop playing?
It's not. It looks more like season than it looks like...
So Joe, you're the speedrunning genius here.
Yep.
Estimate time
Ah.
to complete both of these runs.
Estimated time will be about, I'd say, 3 hours and 50 minutes for the main run, and then about 2 hours for the New Game Plus run.
You're
So
in for 6 hours of a bad video game.
you are in
Get
for
hyped.
6 hours of this. Yeah.
We've already eaten.
Yep.
I might go use the bathroom at some point.
He might.
But I'm gonna try and focus my attention here on my friend and his great gameplay.
And you're gonna focus on me, because I'm going to continue showing you art.
Yeah, I might do some good drawings, and we can
Yeah.
share your drawings with the stream.
Some stream drawings.
Yeah, I mean, give me an art, give me a pad. I'll draw stuff.
Okay, hold on.
Hello, welcome to my GDQ submission. I'd like you guys so much for what you do.
Hi, do you have time for a few donations?
Yeah, absolutely. In fact, you can just keep rolling until we get to the boss fight.
Okay, sure. Greetings from Germany. Greetings from Germany.
Guten Tag.
Greetings from Germany. Tell me when you're ready, bud.
I think I'm ready, really.
All right,
honestly.
you're on splits again, right?
The mouse. You have to click on it.
I have to. So it's a click for splits.
Click on the splits.
Oh.
On the right there.
Oh, God.
It's a hotkey.
It's not global?
I don't know. Is there a way to set it globally? Because that would be really good.
Global, yeah.
Oh, check to see if there's a way to do that.
That's fine now.
No, well, I mean, because what if you forget later?
I'm not clicking, am I?
You're not.
Okay.
Where bad things happen. That's right. That's what I'm told. Okay.
I read about that in the Philadelphia newspaper.
All right. So I guess we're gonna start it up here. Give me a countdown.
All right, we're gonna count down here. We're ready.
Yeah.
In 3, 2, 1, go!
Oh fuck! I forgot.
All right.
Womp womp.
We're ready in.
I forgot there's 2 screens there.
We're ready in. 3, 2, 1, go!
All right, so there's gonna be a lot of cutscenes here. Remember what I said? New Game Plus % is 2 hours.
Mm-hmm.
Main, I guess any % category is 3 hours and 45 minutes, 3 hours and 50 minutes, somewhere around there. So that's an hour and 45 minutes of pure cutscenes.
Pure cutscene magic.
Yes.
If you don't know the storyline of this game, if you weren't here for our previous speedrun of Virtua Quest, let me tell you, it has a story.
It does. It does.
It continues to have one.
Yeah.
But we drop off right here with our main character.
So this is the inside of a forgotten server.
His name is Say.
Say.
You probably already know this stuff. I mean, you guys know, you're familiar with the lore.
Yeah, most people should be familiar with the lore of Virtua Quest at this point.
Yeah.
It is 2020, right? Are we gonna see some furious one-handed magic? I did that this morning.
Okay.
So family stream.
Family stream.
How do we?
Just a minute. That's like this.
I didn't cuss. I'm talking about speedrunning.
You're making
Right.
beautiful paintings.
Right. Yeah.
Yeah.
Art. Where's the pencil?
15. So we got a quick donation, $15 from Iggy Zig. Good luck with the run, Dr. Curian. You're a man
Iggy.
of great
Nice.
Virtua.
That guy. Oh my god, he's so funny. You guys should really check him out. He does some really great Twitch streams.
Oh.
Yeah, really good stuff.
My
Thanks,
friend-
Iggy.
My friend's hair is so cute. Is that this person A or person B?
It's coming after me. What should I do?
Probably
That's
person
got to
B.
be person B, right? Like that hair is great, whereas
Yeah.
my hair is serviceable.
Person B. Alex, your hair is great.
Thank you.
Alex is my nephew. He's a good lad.
It's fine.
Aw.
I'm not. It's just my hair.
Joe, your hair is fine.
My
It's
hair's
fine.
fun and colorful.
Mine's colorful too. It's
My hair is luxurious,
black and
curly.
gray.
Love my fingers.
Where'd my pencil go?
Is that Sora? Yeah. This is Digimon. So, Joe, you want to give us a little bit about the world of Virtual Quest?
just a second.
Sure,
There's
sure,
about to be a really long cutscene where I can talk a lot about
Yeah, this is serious time, my bad.
Yeah, no, it's not serious time. All right, so that's that. So this is Virtua Quest, as many of you know by the Virtua portion of the name. It's based in the Virtua Fighter universe, and essentially this game takes place in a world wherein a serious time of it, yeah. Basically,
So
people
this is a data
go
chip.
to virtual worlds to explore forgotten servers. These people are called hunters, and essentially they go to these servers to try to get data chips, which can be used, I guess, as currency in the virtual world, and probably real life as well. I know, it sucks. I'm sorry that I'm saying all this, but I have to set it up. So anyway, yeah, that's right. So basically you just go between the virtual world. There are some real world segments, such as this here, in Say's bedroom, I believe. You never see anything beyond Say's bedroom. The rest of the virtual world may not exist. This could be, like, purely in his head. I don't know. Right, exactly. Neopets, Club Penguin. We go to all the hot abandoned servers.
The Club Penguin boss fight is really awful, though.
It's so bad,
really
right?
hard, yeah.
It's so hard.
Without
So
a
hard.
It's
hitch.
actually the
Are you
hardest boss in
kidding?
the game, from
Give
what
me
I
a
heard.
break. Do you
Yeah.
know what I
So
mean?
Say is a hunter.
Yep.
And this guy here is his friend.
Back, okay?
Yeah, this is
That's all that
Hayami.
matters, right?
Okay,
You will, if you pay attention to the cutscenes, you'll learn to hate him.
sure.
Just a,
What?
And what can we like? What is their like, I guess, objective right now?
So their objective, the reason they want this money is because
This is my first shot at
Sei and
tricking
Hayami want to enter an air bike race, and so they're fixing up an air bike, but they need more money to do that.
Can you, like, does the air bike race happen later in the game, or?
No, actually. In fact, like, more than halfway through the game, I don't think they even mention the air bike again.
Got it.
Yeah. They don't mention it much like they never mentioned Sei's mother.
Well, I can't
Sure,
get your bike
sure.
ready
Yeah, he
right
just
away
lives alone.
anyway, so I
He's
can't-
Effectively, yeah.
He's one of those permanent latchkey kids.
Permanent last week. Yeah, his dad works all the time, and that's kind of an important plot point, sort of as important as any plot point is in this game. But his dad never talks about, Sei's mom, and he also is just home alone, I guess, all the time.
So that's his dad.
I'm sorry, but
Yeah, that's his dad.
work's been so busy.
I can't remember
that
his name.
Can't come home
Dad.
again.
Yeah.
To make it up to you, I've sent you a hunter's glove, like you've always wanted. Have fun.
I'm
next
sorry I
time.
can't be your dad. I've sent you a hunter's glove.
A new hunter's glove.
You got a new hunter's glove, guys.
I've never seen this type before.
Really? You either, Hayami?
Isn't this one of those gloves that your dad makes?
Oh, so wait a minute.
Then
What?
it's
So your dad was like, "Hey, I
Do you
can't
think
see
it's
you
any
and be
good?
your dad.
Did
Let me
you
send you a
say that
product
your
that
dad
I
was an
make."
Nexus
Yeah,
engineer?
basically. It's a good thing he doesn't...
Man,
Okay. I definitely almost said
I
something that was
want
not
them to
that was not
make
appropriate.
Oh,
so.
not,
Yeah.
okay, family friendly.
Family
family
friendly,
Dad's that
family
good?
friendly.
Glued my eyes. He's got a permanent Brock face.
He does. Yeah.
say, wait a
Resting
So that would be
Brock face.
like, if your dad's like, "Sorry, I can't hang out with you, son. I gotta spend a lot more time on the farm. But here is some milk." And he sends you milk.
Yes.
Right? It's like,
Yeah,
you just make milk.
and the virtual world is dangerous, so why is he encouraging his son to go
Yeah,
here?
because if you die in the virtual world, you die for real, right?
That's... You don't die for real. What ends up happening is you go into a permanent coma.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
I forgot.
Yeah, it's much worse
It's
than
a lot
that.
worse.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is.
Let's check it out then.
Eventually, cars just stop thinking.
So
Nice.
you go into a so if you go into the virtual world, which he's doing right now,
Get ready for clouds.
just like virtual clouds.
So distant future,
Oh, here we go.
mankind has begun to live
This is where they
in
explain the
places
lore.
other than just the surface of the earth.
Okay.
The world, right? They're doing some world building.
Yeah.
here. I'm gonna sit back for a second.
Human
Let's
desire
get comfortable.
knows no bounds.
Human desire knows no bounds.
Satisfied with the real world, people have taken to living their lives in virtual
So this is
reality,
the sort of semi-anime cutscene. It's really like
created
still
by computers.
images drawn, that style.
Sure.
Which is pretty cool, It's nice to see some artwork and stuff.
Yeah.
The
Oh,
virtual
this is
world.
an anime game.
It's an anime game, that's right.
I didn't realize
yeah,
that.
hard to tell, but it is.
Conveniently
Oh,
accessible
okay.
from anywhere in the
They'll use
world
this
via network.
art style one more time throughout the game.
Nexus has become a part of
They show
everyday life.
a guy later in the game in a coma.
Nexus has become a part of everyday life, was my
Time
senior quote.
passed unmanaged,
It was-
neglected areas in the data
Hello,
centers
Gunma, by the way.
Hey, Ganmakuma. I think I might have missed some people. Hi, Moribund.
People
Lots of
continue
people
to
coming
live
in. Nice to
even
see y'all.
in the
Hope you're having a
forgotten
wonderful
corners of
Thursday?
Nexus.
Thursday, right?
It's Thursday.
And then
World record
there are
Earth
those who
melon.
access these forgotten
Oh, is there a
areas
world record
and
tag?
Search for lost data.
Can mods do that?
These explorers
Okay.
have come to be known.
No, this game is completely realistic. It's not a rip-off of anything. It's I think it's very much like the real world. Okay, you're back.
Yep.
We're back. Serious time.
It's going to be a cutscene and then another cutscene. Oh no, actually, it's cutscene, then we go into some actual serious time.
Got it. Got it.
Because I have to do the beginner test stuff.
Sure. Are you on Nexus 1 yet, Joe?
Oh shit, yeah, it was supposed to have already happened.
I noticed your split was red.
Yeah,
So.
thank you. I forgot. The second it gets from that cutscene into this one, that's Nexus
Yeah.
1. And then we go from there. And I definitely forgot to change that stuff in the splits.
It's fine.
Names. Yeah, it'll be fine. Welcome.
You're free to continue doing so,
Welcome to the
Elchanamon.
Hunter
This is
You
dot
must
hack
be a new
Digimon
hunter, am I right?
/ Fantasy Star
That's right.
/ I don't what it's all the animes. How is that hair realistic? That's basically what my hair looks like. Who's verifying this on the speedrun leaderboards? It's him.
It's me.
He owns the Virtua Quest board.
All right, serious time.
Okay. Serious time. Let us know when we can talk.
Yep. That wasn't really serious time, by the way.
Oh man! Clap.
No, yeah. I will tell you, there are two things that are going to be serious, though. But neither of those. This one sucks, by the way. This one, I can't count how many times I bonked my head. Good. 5, 6, 7, 9. Whoops. Okay.
You want to start the run over?
Nah. Just literally didn't grab it. It's so cool. The ledge hanging is really great because it's this skill that you have to learn to even start playing the game, and it literally never gets used in the game. It's so cool. And as you can see there, sometimes he just doesn't grab. It's just the worst. And it's really slow. That's fine. Nah, don't clap that. That was really bad.
Should I go for my other stuff for my token thing art?
I don't know. Alright, so this is where we battle our arch nemesis, the octahedron. Oh, that reminds me of a part I need to practice. But I haven't.
Well, you can't practice now because we're doing the run.
Yeah.
Was Guile in this game? Did I miss Guile? And everyone works online now. Even Guile. Also.
Which one's this? Okay, I think this is... No, it's not a serious one. Next one's serious one.
That was the record 5 minutes that everyone else napped first. No one ever really tried to get the record until Say came along.
I just realized what they were talking about.
Yeah.
It's pretty good. Alright, here we go. Ah, not quite.
Ooh.
Yeah.
So the world record here is an attempt, but you will
off a bad
definitely
start.
see a world record later on today.
Yeah, because the...
Guaranteed.
Okay. I need to focus. This is the worst. The pink orbs are a nightmare.
Can you give me, like, how does that control feel to you?
What do you mean?
Like controlling that swinging?
I mean, they don't really do much control. Basically, you just have to time it, but, like, the timing on it's really annoying. That was, like, really bad, though. If I were doing if I weren't, like, streaming it, I probably would have just reset the console at that point.
Reminds me of the Cyber Peacock stage from Mega Man X4. I can see that. What is the Cyber Peacock thing? It's like he's in the internet.
Yeah.
I can't remember what he says. It's very stupid.
Yeah, it used to be my background
It
on
was.
Facebook, yeah. Nice. Alright, that was actually good.
Yeah, so this is Kingdom Hearts, this is Mega Man X4, it's Digimon, it's Pokemon, it's, what? Digital pets? It's Tamagotchi. Alright, Joe, you got this.
Goodbye. He says I got this, but you're about to just watch a cutscene. So, get ready. Yeah, these Fall Guys stages are bad. These are the worst Fall Guys stages. Anyway.
Hey, it looks like you got
There's
your
our friend.
hunter's license.
His name's
I
Hayami.
did, didn't I?
So does this mean that I can log into servers and start collecting data chips now? Yep. But first, you should get your hunter's rank up. If your hunter's rank is low, it'll be hard to get server information.
Rank? What do you mean?
Well, it's sort of like a scale of how good you are. You increase your rank by taking more advanced tests. Right now, you've got the lowest rank, low A. The next highest rank is high A. I'm one rank higher than that, XA.
Wow. You must be pretty good then, Hayami.
I better watch out or I'll get a swelled head. Well, I'm gonna head back and start working on the air bike. So start earning some money.
That's all he cares about.
I'm sorry we left you alone out here.
It's fine. I'm doing my thing. Zuzu pet servers.
Welcome to the virtual world.
Yes, I like this.
I was getting my beautiful picture of her on eBay.
Who are you?
I'm Bit, and I'll be your navigator. Nice to meet you. I'm here to help out treasure hunters like you.
Right here.
Oh, is that your function?
That's not selling.
Well, I'm
No, it
Seth.
definitely doesn't sound
Nice
like
to
his
meet
function.
you.
I agree.
You too. Now, let's go start looking for data chips.
Let's go start looking for data chips, folks. And what better place to find data chips than on the Ally McBeal's official forums on Fox.com.
Huh?
Keep on, because I can't laugh at your jokes. 'cause I
I'm
don't
sorry.
understand them.
You're right.
No, keep making them.
Okay.
Because chat will understand them. I just won't.
Hopefully.
Hopefully, yeah. Matt will hear.
High numbers of protectors detected. Switch to battle mode.
Battle mode?
Battle mode
not
sucks,
sure
by
I
the
know what
way.
that means, but
Like, it
if it'll
changes your
help,
jab
then
and
yes.
makes it really bad. The jab you have before
Acknowledged.
you engage
Switching
battle
to
mode is way
battle
better,
mode.
but you never get it again. It's so stupid. The game would actually be faster if, like, they didn't give you battle mode. It's so dumb.
Game sucks.
Oh yeah, defend.
Sucks using one of these, right?
VR troopers. Yeah, so this is indeed the run I'm going to be submitting to GDQ. Basically, I'm going to be doing 2 runs back to back. One is any %, the other is going to be a New Game Plus %, which basically allows me to skip the cutscenes. But in order to do that run, I have to actually beat the game the regular way first. It's really stupid. So I'm about to do just 2 runs back to back, and I'm going to submit both. That's what this is.
What? Who are you?
It's too dangerous for you to stay here any longer.
It
Leave
has
now.
exclamation points, even though it just sounds like she's saying.
All right. I'll
Yeah, I mean, I
leave.
suppose it could be like a
Log out.
donation incentive. I don't know.
Log out
I don't know that
and
many people would want to see
successful.
the cutscenes, even if I find them personally
What?
hilarious.
That's impossible. Try again.
No response.
We have
Hey,
bad humor.
what am I? Hayami! Hey, Hayami! Hayami!
It's alright though. That's right. Beyond here, it's all
It seems
it's
that
all
they've managed
angel
to find
fanfic
you.
and
They who?
you know, Buffy
You're better off
with
not
Spike
knowing.
fan
They're the
fiction or
ones
something. I don't
interfering
know.
with your logout.
Reverse cutscene %. Okay,
What's
so they have to
more
donate to
important is that you
prevent me
remember what I say
from
next.
playing cutscenes. Now we're talking.
On the other side of this building, there's a warehouse. Someone is waiting for you there.
Waiting for me? Who could possibly...
Damn.
Someone who will give
Cell
you the
phone.
power to fight.
Oh.
Power to fight? Why do I have to fight?
You're in this fight.
Oh,
whether you like it or not.
It's alright, I realized it.
And the
Alright.
only person who can protect you is yourself.
What did I miss? Did chat go crazy while I was gone?
Power.
Oh, they went wild.
Oh, dang.
They just started like they convinced me to pay them for some layouts, and went ahead and did that for you using your credit card.
Okay,
Yeah,
okay.
so you're gonna have a lot of followers too.
Well, I got layouts.
What?
I'm gonna get layouts there, right?
You're getting layouts and followers.
Okay.
I pay for it all.
Oh, you can pay for followers?
Yeah, of course.
Okay. All right.
Yeah. How do you think everyone else has followers?
Where'd
No
she
one
go?
watches Twitch.
That makes sense, actually.
Yeah.
People don't exist.
I mean,
It's all cake.
They're all on the internet. Where's that thing go? Did you hit my finger?
Okay. I was
gonna say I've got a pen right here if you need one.
Are these the guys she warned me about?
One child doesn't even Z-target enemies. What a bad hobby.
You're not wrong. So it's actually an important note about this game is that there is no way to lock onto the enemies.
Why do you think that is? Is it on purpose, you think?
I don't have any clue.
Okay.
Do you think they wanted this game to be unplayable?
Well, that was the best move they could have made to make that possible. Yeah, so as it happens, you cannot lock onto enemies in any way, so you just gotta hope that you're gonna hit the right enemy at times. So you've got that jump kick that I do is like your fastest move in the game. And it also has incredible tracking, but it sometimes doesn't track the right enemy. So, yeah.
Hey, Different Nutrition Strategy, how you doing?
What? Why didn't it... No, this game, I swear. Three viewers at a time. Hell yeah, dude. What a great use of resources. Just gonna create a bunch of like virtual machines to just to watch Twitch. Hell yeah. Got my like 64 core Threadripper specifically for that. What?
Your dad is safe from virtual class. Show the stream. I made some fan art of our player Joe dressed as Say from Virtua Quest, the main character of the game we're playing.
So bad, I love it.
Yeah, thank you.
Well, like the art's good, but the idea is absolutely good.
Yeah. Flying Crotch Punch works pretty well in real life too, if I'm being honest. Okay, so this is you're on the internet right now, right?
I am online.
Okay. What does the graffiti represent?
Oh, so right. It is basically malware. We'll say malware.
Okay. So the graffiti is malware.
Right. That can't be right. What is it? What would it be?
I think the graffiti would be like ads.
I was thinking it would be ads, or it'd be like obnoxious, like
Guestbook
glyphs,
comments,
gifs, and like blingy stuff. You know?
Damage.
Yeah. Ugh.
Oh, to be the guy who, their job was to design the graffiti art assets for this game.
I've never seen graffiti before.
Why'd you do that?
Too bad.
Wait, why did he?
So he's just walking on top of some glass, and it just happens to break.
But he didn't try and move.
No.
He's beating up all the middle schoolers locked out of Fortnite servers.
Damn. Okay, that's fine.
I'm just trying to get into my Minecraft world. Please stop. I need to get out of Roblox.
Excellent. It seems that you're indeed worthy of this power.
Okay, so this guy is who?
Okay, so this guy is
Who
Raud.
are you?
Okay, Raud.
Raud. R-A-U-D.
My name is Raud.
Okay, got it.
That's Raud.
Will you
Tell me
take
about
this
Raud.
power to
Okay, so Raud, as you can see here,
You
he
mean those
is
guys that are
kind of a
after me?
cool-looking guy. You know, he looks like a real bad.
They are
Mamma
planning to
jamma.
use
He does look like a bad
Nexus to
mamma
plunge
jamma.
the
Just a
world into
real tough
chaos.
guy. This guy. So
A
basically,
dapper gentleman, yes.
he's here to kind of guide you through this world.
Okay.
Although he doesn't really start that way, he just kind of.
Why is
Is here.
everyone
So he's like a-
saying
he's like a
stuff
parental
this to
figure.
me?
He's-
I just
well, I
want
wouldn't
to
go
get
that
out
far.
of here.
Well, okay.
Yeah, no, he
somebody
is
doesn't fight
nothing
them,
like a parental figure.
Nothing like a parental
Right,
figure.
he's
Got
just
it.
a guide to
Then
the virtual
people
world.
are
He's just
going
some
to
guy.
suffer.
Just some guy who wants to help me out.
Like he's not related to you in any way?
No. The only person who's related to me as far as the story is concerned is my father, and this isn't my father.
This isn't your father.
This is Raoul.
This is Rowd, of course, yeah. Are you sure it's not Rad?
Yeah. That's a good point. Devin made an excellent point, which is that he looks too cool to be my dad.
He does look too cool to have kids.
To have kids, right? No one with kids is cool.
He's definitely not a father, especially not yours.
Especially, yeah.
Virtualdaddy.biz.
Fine, I'll take it.
So that's my website. It's my personal website.
Raoul actually did it. He did. I mean,
bet.
and see, that's the thing, right? Is in the virtual world you can make yourself look like anything. And
Sure.
Say just basically looks like him in like
Yeah.
Party C grade like muscle costume.
And you will be able to
Well, I mean,
use
everyone decided that, I'm going to make my avatar look like,
Synapse
a
break.
when you
Digimon
attack your
tamer
foes,
Yeah.
of
yeah.
some
it'll
sort.
lower their processing
100%.
power and slow them down.
My trans little self could never.
What?
I could never just make myself look like that. I would have to make myself look hypermasculine, or else I think I would die.
Well, hopefully you wouldn't die, because then you'd go into a coma.
Oh, no. Wait, what happened?
So now we're in the training sequence where I have to learn how to use Synapse Break. Basically, Synapse Break allows you to go into bullet time, and it also allows you to infinitely combo, and... Oh. Yeah, that was bad. That was really bad. I don't know why the combo dropped. That's never happened before, folks.
It's a marathon, everybody.
That's literally never happened before.
So why are you trying to get such a high combo?
So basically, your score at the end of each stage is determined by how high, a few factors, including how high of a combo you get.
Ooh, nice.
Yeah. So, what we want to do is we want to get 99 hits to get them. Basically, we want to end the stage with ideally 20,000 points, because that's going to determine my basically rank up.
Okay.
So, right. So basically, each stage you get scored on, and it's like XP basically. So there are 3 different ranks and 3 levels within each rank. And to progress through the game, I have to get to a certain rank, basically.
Okay.
So we have to get certain scores on each as I'm playing through this. So ideally 20,000.
So you're kind of exploiting that infinite combo.
Right. So
to
basically
get higher scores.
Right. So basically in that section right there, because it's a training section, they give you a infinite SP.
Sure.
Data.
Which
makes
is
sense.
the meter that you use normally to do Synapse Break. Normally it eats up, you have an amount of time to use it before it runs out. But in that circumstance, you have infinite.
So it's hacking, one might say.
One could call that hacking.
Okay.
Yeah,
I like
definitely
that.
hacking. Oh boy.
With Virtua
call that
Souls,
the joke
even the
skip?
toughest security can
We
be
don't call that
defeated.
Joe Skip.
Oh, what's a Virtua
It's in
Soul?
your best interest to
So
try and
Virtua
find
Souls.
them
So those don't
before the
exist.
enemy does.
Oh.
But there's just a rumor. But if they did exist, what they would be is they'd be the fighting battle data of the legendary Virtua fighters.
The Virtua
From the
Souls
fighting game, Virtua Fighter?
From the fighting game Virtua Fighter.
this world.
Oh.
Next
Yeah, so basically
surely you can feel
Judgment
their
6
presence.
created the tournament in the Virtua Fighter series.
Judgment
and
6.
Judgment 6, the evil corporation who, uses their business to do war and terrorism.
I'll look them up in a second.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's very important.
Okay. So Judgment 6, they are a corporation. They sponsored multiple Virtua Fighter tournaments.
Right, which the whole thing, the tournament, although it was like, oh, we're going to give you lots of money if you win, the real reason they did it is because they wanted to get the battle data of the strongest combatants in the world.
Why do Japanese video game and anime villains love battle data so much?
I don't know.
Okay.
They absolutely do, though.
So Matt, the purpose of this sketchbook is like a progress journal for me, for my art. So when I get to the last page, I got all these questions to ask.
Nice. That's good. They're like a survey. Reflection. Okay. All right. So now you seem to be in a bar.
Whoa.
Or like a juke joint.
Yeah, that's exactly what this is. So, this is actually the virtual version of the. What was the name of the restaurant from Happy Days?
Oh yeah, Ernie's.
Yeah, that's it.
Owls.
Owls?
Owl.
Owls?
A-L apostrophe S.
Okay, owls. So, right.
Not just like, it's a bird. Plural.
Oops. That was not good.
They can use the battle data to train the ML algos to do infinites without hacks. Without and that's impossible.
Nothing. Yeah, there's no way to do infinites without hacks.
Yeah.
What is it, Bit?
There is
What
a
is it,
Virtua
Bit?
soul nearby. I'm sure of it.
So wait, so what is Bit?
Really?
So Bit is like,
Of course.
I don't know what
the
to call
Virtua
it.
soul
They say what he
detective
is, but I don't remember what
working
it is now. Basically, he's kind of like a mag from
serious?
Phantasy Star Online. He's like a little helper guy.
Okay.
You can level them up to do different, like they actually can give you like bonuses and do like heal you and stuff like that. But in this run, we don't do that.
Oh,
Yeah, because that's a waste of time.
got it.
Yeah.
This
Do the enemies normally block and does jumping bypass that, or does it just flow into more damaging
Ha,
combos?
cool. So there are a couple of reasons I do the jump kick all the time. So one, so as far as blocking goes, nothing beats block except for throw. The problem is throw uses your SP meter, which can be used for much more powerful attacks. So it's never worth it to throw because this game is dumb and created a system where your enemy can block and you just really can't do anything about it. So the jump kick doesn't beat the block. The reason we do the jump kick is twofold. One is that it does, in fact, lead to more damaging combos. So there's like three reasons, actually. More damaging combos. It always launches the enemy, and you can combo them infinitely once you hit them with it. Assuming that the world around you allows for that. So that's one reason, is combo path. The other reasons are that it is excellent tracking. So it'll lock onto enemies where a lot of other attacks just won't. And then lastly, the most important thing is it's the fastest move you have. So you have basically two moves. Your jump kick, well, fastest regular move. Jump kick, and then you have the jab. The jab is incredibly slow. You don't ever want to jab in this game. So, it makes a lot of sense, right? Jabs being the slowest attack.
So this guy here, is this Terry Bogard or Ryu?
Okay, so this is actually Kazuya Mishima.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Got
So
it.
basically, he's mad because his dad's been in a volcano, and so he wants you to, I guess, get revenge on your dad.
Can you explain who Akira Yuki actually is?
So, Akira basically wants to be the best fighter in the world,
Got it.
and that's kind of his whole story.
Okay.
That's it.
But he's dead.
Well, yeah, so basically, kind of can be inferred based on the story that all the characters were dead.
Okay.
All the Virtua Fighters died because Judgment 6 won, I guess?
Yeah, so the bad guy in Virtua Fighter, the bad guys won and harvested their battle data,
Right.
but then it got hidden in the internet.
Right, and that's why Virtua Fighter hasn't had a new game.
Because it's hidden in the
Because
internet.
they're all dead, and the game is hidden on the line.
Okay.
Get to go to the...
Oh, and now you're fighting Akira.
Yep. Okay.
Yeah, maybe no more energy drinks, kid.
But also, I got like 3 or 4 hours.
Maybe no more energy drinks.
Nice, okay, that wasn't too bad.
Okay.
So, when it comes to blocking, enemies just do it randomly. So sometimes those fights can take absolutely forever because they just keep blocking.
So you beat the
Best fighter in the world, yeah.
digital representation of a dead man's soul.
The digital representation of Dead Metal, that's right.
Got it.
Yeah. Which is basically, it's that Herman Cain Twitter account right now.
Got it.
Yeah,
got
it's
it.
literally
got it,
that.
Got it.
Is that appropriate? I don't know if it's we'll say it's
On GDQ, you couldn't say that.
On GDQ, I wouldn't. I won't go political.
Yeah. Something so satisfying about seeing adults punching 12-year-olds in the face.
Good thing my kid, who was 12, just left.
Was that one of
Moko
the legendary Virtua
yes,
fighters?
that's it.
Yes, I have confirmed it.
Moko Kohozan. So the Moko Kohozan is the first Virtua Soul you get. Basically, when you beat a Virtua Fighter character, you get one of their moves, and you can fight. They're like hidden throughout the game. They're going to be hidden Virtua Souls to get. For the purposes of this speedrun, we will be getting 4 total because you have to fight all 4 of these ones that I'm going to be getting. Hold on a second.
So you're not going to get any of the optional ones. Menuing.
Yeah, right. So much fun. So, right, I won't be getting any optional ones, and I will not, in fact, be equipping any of the other 3 because they are all terrible. The only one that actually matters is the first one you get, which is the Moko Kohazan. I just call it the Moko.
Moko, yeah, for sure.
Moko for short. It's very good, and you'll see why on certain boss fights. Not the first one, not even the second one, but the third one.
Okay.
And every other boss fight thereafter. So if I get the right setups, I get a lot of damage in a very short amount of time.
So 2 randos just got kidnapped by some skeleton robots.
Right. So that did happen.
Will that come up again?
It will not come up much.
Okay, got it.
It'll come up a little bit, but those particular randos, we're not going to talk about them anymore.
They're just gone.
They're gone. Yeah, they're by now they're definitely dead.
They've been processed into battle data.
They are in a digital river.
Okay, that means in the real world they're in a coma forever, though.
Forever.
Right? A permanent coma.
As far as I know, yes, this is true. All right, so when beating Akira, we got the Mokoko Hoson, but we also got access to a new attack called the Synapse Bomb, which is what you just saw there. It's kind of like in the old beat-em-up games when you press like the A button or the A and B button at the same time, you'd get a really powerful attack that makes you temporarily invincible, but it would it would cause you to what was it? It would cause you to take damage, and that's what this does. It does a really powerful attack that hits all around you, but you take damage when you do it. So we use it somewhat sparingly, although in this first stage we kind of go ham with it.
Now you're getting these repair programs.
Right.
What are you repairing?
So the walls here, these static walls, that's what it's for. It's basically just a key. Why they call it a repair program, I do not know.
Okay, good talk.
Yep. All right, so we're gonna do one more Synapse Bomb. Then we go through here.
I got the mail.
Nice.
Anything cool?
There was something for you. It didn't look cool.
That makes sense.
Oh,
I didn't get it.
oh my god.
How close is this to Mega Man Battle Network?
Hey, that's another good choice. So,
next
door.
door.
Yes.
Here.
Oh, this is looks like a big pamphlet about my health insurance.
That's pretty cool.
A different choice for healthier you. Okay. Anyway.
Right, so you saw me go in that save point real quick. That's what that tube thing was. It's the save point. We won't be saving during this run, which is risky, but the fastest way to do things. When I'm doing the marathon for GDQ,
You might save.
I will 100% be saving during a couple of parts. Not until the 4th stage. So we go over here, we activate this elevator, and we turn around, we hit this guy and kill him real quick.
Who's that other guy we just saw?
We'll get back to that.
And did you need to kill that guy, or was it just...
So that
took
actually,
enough time?
basically that's what it does, is it just runs down the clock so that I can then walk over there and use the Synapse Bomb at just the right time to kill the 2 guys in the elevator. That's why we do it.
White hair and a mask, I smell a bad guy. Yeah, I was gonna ask, what was with Zex Mercepharoth over there?
So that is, as Alex had asked earlier, that is our main villain for this game.
Okay.
His name is Moon.
Moon.
His name is Moon. Our villain is named Moon. It's not, but it is the voice from the OVA.
Yeah.
Yes.
Enjoy that. It is all you will be able to hear.
Well, question from the chat for you, Joe. If this does get accepted to GDQ, will you refuse to take part if this is an awful block?
Oh, no. No, I will fully agree with that decision.
Now, you're in a virtual shopping mall right now, is that correct?
That is, yeah, actually, that's pretty accurate.
So is this like a better way of shopping than like, you know, just going through like an Amazon search engine or whatever? Like walking around like in the Second Life version of a mall?
I mean, it's more ethical, probably.
Is it? Well, yeah, because it's not Amazon. But I mean, I'm saying like powered by Twitch, by the way. Do you think that you are?
Thanks.
Like, let's say that you need to go buy a table, right?
Yeah.
And so, in the world right now, you could go to a website, find the table you want, click it, and then that's it. But in the future, where technology has advanced, you have to physically walk through the virtual world.
Yes.
And then physically walk around them. I'm assuming you'd even have to physically lift the table.
I'd assume you have to physically...
And you feel the heft and the weight.
Then you'd have to leave, go rent a truck, come back, load the table into the truck. It's a whole thing.
And none of that gets the real life table to you.
No, that's for the virtual table, sir.
Yeah, for the virtual table. Got it. So the Moko seems pretty good.
Well, that's the Synapse Bomb.
Sorry, the Synapse Bomb.
Yeah, it's very good. It's very good. So, like I said, we're going to use that a lot in this run, especially this first stage, but even every other stage, you're going to see me use it several times. I don't think there's any stage where I don't use it.
Now you're playing this on the GameCube.
Yes.
Through the Wii.
Yes.
There's also a PlayStation 2 version, correct?
There is, yeah.
Are there any major differences between the two that you know of?
So, the PlayStation 2 version, the reason we don't run that one is because it's actually slower than the GameCube one. Essentially, you'll see times like where there's like... Enemies tend to spawn in like sort of waves, so you'll have like 5 enemies spawn at once, and you beat all them, another 5 spawn or whatever. In the PS2 version, for whatever reason, compared to the GameCube one, if it's 5 enemies, they all 5 spawn at once. In the PS2 one, if it's a wave of 5 enemies, it's going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So it's much slower to spawn, which means that you saw me like I'm doing the Synapse Bomb a whole lot. If I have to wait for all 5 enemies to spawn, it's very, very slow. There's also a lot of slowdown when you use Synapse Break. It causes major FPS drops. So basically, the PS2 version is vastly inferior. I've never done a full run, so for all I know, there's like a part in the game where you can like, you know,
bust it open.
Yeah, exactly. You know, it could be, but I don't know for sure.
Who is this guy?
So this is the first boss of the game. I just call him Mega Man Legends Reject because he looks like he's from Mega Man Legends.
Sure.
But I don't know his name because they don't give you the names of any of the bosses except for in the ending credits for the game.
Do we know why you're fighting him?
So he's the guy who is preventing me from logging out.
Why is he doing that?
Because... Oh, come on!
Still about his eyes. Oh.
Okay. So that's the first fight. Not great, but that's alright. Not my best.
You've got a Virtua soul?
He does have Bato's eyes, yes. Yes, that ghost in the shell there for you folks. Would it be closer to the pro tag or boss one? So would I be like a big, beefy, like robot man?
If I had an avatar in this world, I'd probably be closer to Moon, I think.
Just like
a masked Sephiroth.
Oh, masked Sephiroth.
Yeah.
That guy.
Yeah.
Him.
Look at him. Now that guy is Kingdom Hearts as heck, by the way.
Lots of straps. Yeah, he does, doesn't he?
That guy is super Kingdom Hearts.
Super Kingdom Hearts. I don't know what's up with the straps. That's what makes him look Kingdom Heartsy. Say that much.
What? Yeah, I'm looking at comic based off of what we were talking about in the car.
Nice.
Logout block removed.
Logout commencing.
Commencing.
Oh, great. Thanks.
He sounded sarcastic.
Yeah, no one wants to log off.
Oh.
Never log off.
Oh, I have to go back to the real world. Oh. Oh.
Is that acceptable?
I get that.
Yes. There's no need to worry about it.
Wait, have we met her before?
Besides,
Oh wait, we did, right?
you've done your
You did earlier, yeah.
What's her name?
So they don't really mention it until the next chapter, but her name is... I'm sorry,
is
third
insane.
chapter. Her name is Toka.
Okay. As in, and Razor.
And Razor, exactly. Perfect. Okay, so we got 20,000 there, which is what we wanted. That's going to make things a little easier, although Stage 2 is also very challenging.
Sure.
For, you know, getting the right amount of points. Oh, God. So we go up here, and we're going to enter a series of cutscenes. We have to watch 3 cutscenes before we can enter the next area.
So, how did it go? Good, I hope.
Well, let's see. I couldn't log out. I had these weirdos attacking me. It was pretty lousy.
Wow. Was security that
Yeah,
bad?
close enough. Sure.
Well, yeah, it was. But thanks to a Virtua Soul, I was able to get by.
What?
What?
Wait a
A
second.
Virtua Soul? What?
A real one?
I know.
What?
I know. I'm shocked
That's
too.
what Bit
It's
said.
so wild. That's so wild. I did not realize there'd be Virtua
And
Souls
just
in this
how is
game.
Bit supposed to be able to know what a Virtua Soul is? Huh? Hey, I don't know.
It's incredible. It's incredible. Yeah. So.
Look, Hayami, just what is
You know.
a Virtua Soul anyway?
Virtua Souls are just a rumor. Treasure hunters talk about this ghost data when they gossip.
So this is where they explain Virtua Souls.
Rumors, huh?
To they on the COD servers.
Yeah. Did you hear about a fighting tournament that was held at the end of the
Was that a
20th
dab?
century?
No.
Fighters
is a
came
dab.
from all over the world in order to compete in this event. These Virtua
I can't believe we
Souls
just got
are supposed to be
banned from
recorded
GDQ. They're gonna take this submission and just say, "Oh, those people can never go to GDQ
So
again."
why do you call it
No, that just got us
ghost data?
$5,000.
People who originally
Yeah,
organized
from the
this
Dab and
tournament
Yeti.
had all the data, of course.
It was like the regular
Some people
Yeti for
claim
the
that this
t-shirts,
data leaked its way into
but
Nexus.
unlikable.
You don't know much about it.
Just way behind on the memes.
Way behind, yeah.
Check out this
Had a
this
Virtua
like
Soul, so
Metroid
I can't say whether or
fidget
not it's
spinner.
true. So that's why I call it ghost
check,
data.
check out the new
So
shirt
no
from
one
Dab and
knows what
Yeti.
was
It's
real,
peanut butter
even if
jelly
you found
time.
it. Basically,
Red Dude, yeah. So basically,
Still, they
Hayami
say
here
if
is
you've
our
got a
best
Virtua
/
Soul,
only
then the
friend.
abilities within it will allow you
Essentially,
to
he's
defeat
here for
even the
moral
toughest
support,
security.
which his definition of moral support is, of course, berating you to
Anyway,
make him more money.
Forget about
Sure.
those for now.
I think it's
If
cool
you've
that you
collected
guys
some
are
data
friends with
chips,
each other
you should go to
because
Hunter's
I
shop.
can't imagine anyone
Buy some
else being
upgrade
friends
tools,
with either of
finding
them.
data will
Yeah,
become
true. They
easier.
were made for each other.
Yeah, they're both absolutely insufferable.
Truly.
Are you sure, Hayami?
Hayami, far more so.
Gotta
Foremost,
have
yeah,
money
this
to
guy
buy
is.
parts for the air bike.
I can't even imagine.
So
Like,
work
I
on it.
guarantee you, this is
I'll be
like all he
expecting
does with
lots
his
of
life
cash from you
because
next
Yeah.
time.
no one else wants to spend any time.
Well,
with
he's
him.
got a bandit on his face, and it's definitely because someone punched him because he was so annoying.
Yes. Why does he? I don't know. Alright, so this is the second cutscene that we're forced to do, which is basically explaining how the shop works, but in like the worst way possible.
We've got everything you need right here.
I'm not really sure what
That's a
I'm
good
doing,
question,
actually.
right? So,
Is this
again,
your
this is in the
first time
virtual
here?
world. So Hayami chose to have a
In that
bandage in the
case, let me
virtual world.
explain how
Oh.
the system here
Yeah.
works. The hunters
Like your
provided
wounds don't
with
appear on your
guiding
body
hand
when
can
you
be
are in the
installed with lots of
virtual
different
world?
tools.
I don't
When
know.
you
I would
install
imagine
tools, your
not,
hunter
but
abilities will
Why do you wear
increase.
clothes?
The results depend
'Cause
on what's
it is
installed, of
virtual
course.
world.
There's
Like,
lots
it
of
still has
things that you
rules.
can buy
Why?
that will raise your attack power
This isn't
or
Second Life.
increase your hit points. We've got
Can I
quite
break in with a
some
donation real quick? Is this a good time?
Oh yeah, no, perfect time. We got
All
a lot
right.
of cutscene to go through.
We've got $22 from Iggy Zig, who says, "Who is Say's father?
Then we'll
Does
take
this
the
like
data that
come
you
up
brought
later?
in exchange.
Where even am I? I hope you enjoyed that stealth haiku."
Oh, that was
Virtuous
good.
souls?
Yeah.
You really think that
So
those things exist?
does it come up?
Besides,
No,
if
of course
someone
not.
tried to
How
bring
could
one
it?
in,
That
how
would be
we
weird.
Yeah.
able to tell if it were
I
real
mean,
or not?
I don't think we need to talk about his dad at all.
And his dad is just his dad.
Yeah.
Like all dads.
You're like,
There
you're
was a customer
Roud.
in here earlier who was
No.
looking for
Sorry,
virtual
I
souls.
sneezed.
Really?
Roud.
Who was it?
Yeah, sorry, I didn't
Yeah.
mean to do that. Yeah,
Yeah, no, Rad's something else.
he's definitely not anyone's dad.
He's no one's father.
No
He's
one's
too
father.
cool.
He's way
Too cool to be a dad.
Yeah.
No dads are cool.
No dads have ever been
Okay.
cool.
None of them.
Thanks a bunch.
Right.
Why not wear clothes? Because if you can make
Oh,
your
no
avatar
problem.
anything,
Please come
why not
back
just
and
make
make
yourself just
anything
like
at
a
all.
glowing being
We'll be
of
waiting
light?
for your business.
Doesn't need to wear clothes.
Yeah, make it something to basically Pyron from Darkstalkers.
Yes, exactly.
Can I just make myself an Eldritch Horror in this game?
The other
Like,
day,
that's
a
what you
hunter I
could.
didn't
My
recognize
son
came
said I
up
was
to me.
cool.
He kept pestering me about
you
virtual souls,
lied.
wouldn't let up. So to shut him up, I gave him the server location.
Alright, who are these
where a
people?
virtual soul
Okay,
room
so
would
this
be.
is Faye and her
Like that with
brother.
you, brother. You always attract these weirdos.
Maybe it's because
Her
weirdos
brother-
follow you back from those bizarre places you visit for days
Fawn?
at a time.
Okay.
That's your
I think it's
fault.
Fawn. I wanna
And
say it's
besides,
Fawn.
You're the one who
F-A-N.
always
I
tells
found
me
this in
about
the
those
couch.
places.
Oh, that's what happened to my
Where did
Star
that hunter
Crunch.
go?
Damn it.
Fine, I
Oh,
Don't
probably
do
to
cusses.
that strange
I'm sorry.
server
About
I
Star
mentioned.
Crunch.
They'll understand.
Would you mind giving me the server address too?
Oh,
I've always wanted to be a purple-haired technology miniskirt wearing customer
There you go
service
again,
employee.
telling people
You know,
about these weird places
Are
of
those
yours.
real people?
Here's the
Because if so,
address.
that's a very
Still,
troubling thought.
this
Yeah.
virtual soul thing is just a rumor. So don't come
Should
complaining
you
to
have
me if you don't find it.
already clicked Nexus 2?
Not yet. No, we just had a really bad
Got it.
training part. So, we're quite behind.
It's okay.
Alright, so once this loads, we go into Section 2, Wild Corridor.
Yes, exactly. And they're all trying to get the blue ice cream. I know Kingdom Hearts a little bit. The shop type NPC are all devs, QA testers. Okay.
Man, I know I'm supposed to find Virtua Souls, but now we're in a jungle?
My cousin was at the dentist, and inside the dentist there was
This
just,
server
like,
was formerly
some
designed
games
to be
there.
a nature reserve.
So I played Kingdom Hearts for a bit at my
There sure are a lot of
How'd
strange
you feel about
places out
It was
here.
fine.
Yeah.
In the decades since Nexus
It wasn't
creation,
horrible.
it has been used for many
So wait, where are
things.
you now? The Wild Corridor?
Yeah, this is the second server.
What's the point of it?
So this server was created as a nature
Log out,
reserve.
failure. Command unavailable.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
What?
Nature reserve in the future.
come
Virtual
here.
nature
Oh, well,
reserve.
Let's go.
Hey, wait. I need to unpack this.
Uh-huh.
Okay, it's a virtual
Uh-huh.
future
Uh-huh.
computer internet
Uh-huh.
nature reserve.
Yes.
For what?
So save the plants.
What are we? What? No. The plants aren't real.
Well, not anymore.
wait. Are you saying in the future of virtual there's no plants?
Yeah, they go to this reserve online and then got rid of it. Just clear cut.
Wait, they got rid of the virtual ones or the real ones?
The real ones. They're gone. We don't need the trees. We've got them here. They look so cool.
What about oxygen?
I don't. What is?
Funny that, yeah. Okay.
I don't know anything about that. Alright, so in this stage, we're going to be going for minimum 16,000, well, minimum 15,500 points.
Okay.
So, hopefully we get that, because otherwise things get much tougher. Okay, you're just going to whiff the jump kick, huh?
That guy sure can't take a licking.
Yeah. It's one of the hardest enemies in the game, oddly enough.
Like, I imagine you're not joking.
I'm not joking.
Yeah.
Second hardest enemy. Basically.
Humans destroy the trees and put them in the Matrix. There's just a bunch of trees that are hooked up in bubbles.
Uh-huh. I mean, like, no joke, that's probably what happened, I
Yeah.
imagine.
You think this could run on a small series of tubes? The game Virtua Quest or like the internet?
Yeah, the Nexus thing, probably. I mean,
It's the same thing as Star Trek Holodeck. Kind of. Oh wait, who's this guy?
this
I
guy.
wonder if that's the hunter who's looking
Don't worry
for
about him.
Virtua
He's looking for Virtual Souls. He's a hunter.
Okay.
He's kind of mysterious. We learn he's very strong. We can tell just by looking at his build, right?
Yeah.
You'll find out his name later.
Another
During
hunter
chapter
who would attack us?
6?
Oh, okay.
5?
There is
5.
that
Chapter 5.
possibility.
Is that who I think it is?
It's who you think it is.
It's him.
It's him.
Or I mean, what? What is that? I can't wait to find out who he is.
Exactly.
So boy.
So, blonde guy was here. He was hunting for Virtua Souls.
Right.
Why are all the other things here?
What do you mean, the ninjas and stuff?
Yeah.
What's a ninja?
I don't know. No. You know, honestly, so the other guys are here basically to stop other hunters, because essentially Judgment 6 is trying to get the Virtua Souls, but they're also kidnapping hunters.
Got it.
They're kidnapping hunters, basically, it'll be explained later, but for now...
Battle data.
Battle data, but it's something else. I don't want to spoil this incredible story that surely everyone knows by now. Alright, so first we have to get to this cutscene where our hero here shows... Well, is he a hero? We don't know. Shows how tough he is, though. Get ready for the most annoying yell in history from this guy. Is it this guy? No, it's the next one.
Are you okay, Ninja?
Yeah.
What's a ninja?
synapse break.
I like how he punches the Greek alphabet out of that dude.
Yep. So he just used Synapse Break, which up to this point I thought I was the only one who could use because I have a Virtuous Soul and no one else does. How did he do it? What a mystery. We're going to get to the bottom of that.
I hope so. Alright, so you got cubes.
Right, and orbs.
Good skip. Good skip.
Small stuff, you know, the small stuff. What is an orb?
Orb.
Yeah, well, so Virtuous Souls are real, but apparently no one believed it up until this point.
But the people who control the world should have, because they made them.
Right, correct. It's convoluted. I can't explain it. Time to get bullied. This is cyberbullying, by the way. This is what it looks like in the future.
I am Jeffrey. My battle is with nature.
Alex's hair is actually green, but it's like kind of a... You can see a little bit of a blue hint to it. Also, hello.
Hi, Spring Queen.
Yeah.
I'm a little upset by Kane beating up all of those thrift store Skeletor cosplayers.
The battle has even begun. You are pathetic.
What? Hey, I'm no weakling.
I have battled with the Satan shark, scourge of the seas. As a part of nature, human life is insignificant.
Okay.
However, with this understanding, you gain the courage to stand against it. Let's see your strength of will.
Alright, we're going to show him our strength of will. With punishing him.
I thought I was playing Fine Gold for a second. I was watching. Singing along.
Stop blocking! Come on. Alright, so that's the second Virtuous Soul we get in the game. We're forced to get. We're not going to be using that one. It is
You have the will
terrible.
to stand against even the mighty Satan shark.
Satan Shark?
Yeah. So essentially, the Satan Shark is Jeffrey McWild's arch rival. Basically, Jeffrey's a fisherman, and this big old mean shark breaks his fishing boat, so he can't make a living, and he swears revenge against the shark.
Okay.
And that's
why he enters the fighting.
That's why he enters the fighting tournament for the world's greatest fighters in the world. Seems like a bad idea, like a surefire way to get a concussion, but
yeah, for sure.
Just
or
real
killed.
CTE stuff here. Or killed, yes. Oh my Christ. Alright, we swing on by to the left. Alright, so this is serious time. This is the hardest trick in the game. I have been I'm out of practice, so I'm probably not going to get this on the first try.
We believe in you.
Yeah. Okay, let's try. Hey!
Hey!
Hey! Hey! So that saves about like 10 to 15 seconds.
Hey.
Because you skip running around and stuff like that. So, coming up is a boss fight, and this is also serious time. I'm actually going to need both of y'all to be extremely quiet during this because I have to be able to hear
So, you are the fool.
I have to be able to hear what these guys say
oppose
during
us.
this fight.
Prepare to pay for your transgression.
Yeah, if you don't get it the first try, it's actually, you lose time, basically. So it's one of those things where you really don't want to screw it up.
What's
but
the matter?
Essentially, you want to
Got cold feet?
go for it, but it's, I don't know.
Let's get things warmed up.
That's rough. Anyway, I'm being quiet. Okay. Well. Alright, that's that. Not a great fight. We really wanted to get like at least a 40 hit combo. We didn't get that. So, nah, not good.
You beat it.
Well, that's still, I don't think I hit the point threshold that I wanted. So, what I wanted was to get like around 16,000 or more points. I don't think that's going to happen. I'm guessing around 15,000 from that.
So what are these ninjas here?
What?
Yeah.
What's their deal?
Tell me what you know
Okay,
about
so
these
these guys
souls.
are the boss of this area.
The virtuous souls originally belonged to us.
Oh, sorry, was I supposed to keep talking?
No.
That's right.
Then
No, I
this
mean, that's
power is
pretty much
stolen?
all you kind of know. Is they're after the virtuous souls, too. In fact, a lot of the bosses are after virtuous souls. I don't know. Yeah, so it's weird. They think they're. Everyone seems to think they're a rumor, but clearly they're not.
Yeah. Well, I mean, they think they're a rumor, but also.
So
I'm
the
gonna
virtuous
look for
souls
'em.
belong to them.
Mhm.
If that's the case, then who stole them?
It's a very engaging story.
Logout block removed.
All right.
Logout commencing.
All right. So we got 16, which is good.
That's what you wanted, right?
We wanted more, ideally more, but that's serviceable.
That's enough.
That's enough. Yeah, it means I can, as long as I get 14,000 on this next stage, I'll be okay.
I saw it. I really did. They were abducting people, and then they.
Ah, shoot.
Really? And then I.
Thank you.
But they,
Hey, gold splits though.
no one will.
Yeah.
We're back in business, baby.
It's true.
Oh, but I'm still plus time, so that's
You
not
got
great.
to believe me.
Yeah, we get it already.
Oh, come on. Let's get out of here.
This is the most insufferable character in the game. I mentioned that last time. I stand by that.
What's wrong with him?
He's just kind of a weird combination of whiny and a misogynist.
Okay.
So, in other words,
Got it.
just a normal
Are you a
gamer.
hunter too?
Are you a hunter too?
Yeah, that voice.
You.
I want to kick him in the nose.
Oh, you probably won't believe me anyway.
Well, I can't say if you don't tell me.
My name is Say.
All I can do is say.
Well, as long as you're willing to listen. I mean, it happened right in front of me. And I'm not even sure I believe it.
Oh, shucks.
Well, what happened?
I was there. These guys were kidnapping hunters, and I saw where they were taking them. They're planning on taking over Nexus.
So you ran into these people kidnapping hunters?
Oh, I ran into them all right. I thought for sure that I was gonna be taken too.
But you managed to escape.
Well, only because some girl appeared and helped me.
What?
Some girl appeared.
She didn't have blue hair, did she?
I'm not sure. I was so flustered that I don't remember.
Some girl.
Ooh,
Still,
a girl.
even though it seems that hunters are missing, the Hunters Guild insists that there's no truth to the matter whatsoever.
Nobody else has noticed then.
Yeah, it's something that doesn't get mentioned really
guess.
enough in this
I
game.
don't
is
think the guild
all these
would
hunters are getting
purposely lie,
kidnapped. The Hunters
but I
Guild
can't
is
believe no
denying
one
that
else
it's
seems to have
happening.
noticed.
But there are
It
no
doesn't make
ramifications or
sense.
repercussions for that. Everyone's just kind of cool with it.
Well, because
What
it's
server was
Judgment
this
6
on?
doing it, right?
Right, but the Hunters Guild, shouldn't people be upset with them
You'll
for
go?
denying that it's happening?
It used
Like,
to be a BBS
if you sent
or
your kids to
construction
school-
company.
We can't get political,
Every-
can we?
Here's the address. I don't think
Fair,
you should
no.
get
I
involved.
literally.
I can't be held responsible, you know.
Yeah.
Where did my
Yeah.
eraser go?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, sure.
I feel like drawing.
Voice.
Great job, dude.
Alright, so one more cutscene with Hayami.
Oh, no.
Yeah, we can't escape this.
Hey there. How's the treasure hunting going?
Sorry.
Hey, Hayami. I've heard a rumor about some people plotting to take over Nexus.
Huh? Why would anyone want to take over Nexus?
I'm not sure, but I've been attacked several times now. And apparently I'm not the only one. There have been others too.
If this were a real problem, don't you think it'd be more than just a rumor? I mean, why hasn't anyone else
That's how
said
that works,
anything?
by the way.
Yeah.
Maybe they're being threatened?
What?
Don't be
Threatened?
ridiculous.
Threatened.
What's there to be afraid of from being threatened in Nexus? I mean, the worst there is to worry about is having some nasty hunter.
No, you can get killed in here and go into a permanent coma.
Yeah, but
Yeah, they really don't take that seriously,
you
though.
know, I've got to make sure that the air bike is finished in time for the race. You've got to get us some more money.
What do data
I
chips
can't
have?
Participate.
I don't know. They come with data eggs.
Eggs and chips.
Eggs and chips.
Eggs and chips.
Dad, should I go to Twitch and start using my emote?
That's fine.
I'm going.
All right, so you're going to Twin Access now.
Yes, this is the third server of the game.
So as soon as this loads.
Yep. Oh, shoot. I see what you're saying.
It's pretty deserted here, huh?
It appears to have been designed for the purpose of illustrating
I
construction
don't actually know if
aspects.
that worked or not. It did. Okay, cool.
So,
I wonder if those
Also,
It
guess
is.
what? You can't log out.
that's right. Can't log out.
It would appear
So this stage is basically a construction forum, like an internet forum. Okay.
Wait, it's a forum about construction working?
Yeah, it's teaching people how to do construction.
Okay.
It's an internet forum for that.
Is it still active?
It doesn't appear to be. But it's certainly got evil robots and ninjas.
Hey, aren't you?
You're safe.
No, I'm not. Those guys keep coming after me.
No, I'm not safe. I'm going to get put in a permanent coma.
That's unlikely.
We still haven't.
Hey, do we have time for a quick donation?
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
All right, we got $5 from Iggy Zig. He says, "Let's get that donation train going for the next unmet incentive
Anyway,
I mean, choo choo. Say it with me, crowd.
Choo choo.
We do have some donation incentives coming up. The next one, it looks like you can pick your character in WWE 2K20.
to show everyone.
Oh, that's awesome. Who are the choices?
Right now, it looks like.
Do you really think that anyone will
Who's in the lead?
Oh, these are all bad people. No, we can't.
Oh no.
No, can't have this game. We also got a $5 anonymous donation that says, "I like trains."
We all like trains. Thank you for the $5, by the way.
$5, of course, going to a worthy cause. Probably.
Probably.
Okay, got it. I'm on
It
my
is.
way.
Okay.
What are you gonna do?
I've been told.
I shall go elsewhere and warn others. That should be the safest course of action. Let us meet up again later.
Are you gonna be all right on your own?
No.
Well,
Yeah,
I know more
absolutely
about
not.
them than you do.
It is. It's a great game. WWE 2K20. It is perfect for GDQ. It's coming up next. Make sure you get those donations in. My producers are telling me. Powered by Twitch. Okay, so you just got a repair program, which is, as we've learned, a key.
That's all it is. Yep, here's the key. Unlocks areas, so that's what we're going to do is unlock this area. And we're going to run into this hall until we get 5 green ninjas to spawn, and then we're going to use the synapse bomb.
Now, you are in a subway?
Yes.
Okay.
Alright, next cutscene.
Okay. Oh no, is she okay?
She's fine.
She literally said she was going to be fine by herself.
She did. Ah.
It's been seconds.
It's been literal seconds. Turns out these subways are very dangerous.
Okay.
Are you okay?
There were more of them than I thought. I was careless.
Go on ahead.
What about you?
I'll catch up with you after I fight them off.
You can get into this building through a connection from the building next door.
Next door?
Yes, it's still under construction, but a connection corridor links the two.
Okay, I'll see you soon.
Say, be careful.
Is that how you open doors?
That's how I open them.
I like how these cutscenes are so interesting to you. You just started browsing the internet.
I did. Sorry.
We got a $5 donation from Selpy99. Did somebody say trains? And another $5 donation from Molly Mariette, who says, trains? Alright, so now you've left the subway area.
Right.
It looks like you're in a rock quarry of some kind, or what?
So that's kind of what it looks like. Basically, this is the first part of this that looks like an actual construction site.
Got it.
Yeah. So now we're really like deep in the sort of atmosphere of this
It also just kind of looks like Big Shell a little bit.
It does.
I agree, Defend. Yeah, you want less of me. As little of me as possible. Okay. Alright. Good movement there, good movement. Ah, okay. Now, if I remember correctly from our first time playing this together, this is a maze, right?
Correct. It's a big annoying maze. A casual first playthrough, this part was just an absolute nightmare because everything looks exactly the same. But I've played it enough now. That's not really a problem anymore. It occupies space in my brain, which could probably be used for something else, but
sure.
Here we are.
You activate an elevator with a panel that's like a mile away?
Yeah.
Why doesn't the elevator just like have a button on it?
No, because this is the virtual world, so you can make anything you want.
Oh, okay.
Even bad elevators.
The dream.
If you can think it, you can make it. And I thought about a bad elevator.
Why is the elevator up a couple floors?
So he does that so he can go up here to this crate room.
Okay.
Where they keep their crates. Oh shit!
Well, I meant like you were on the bottom floor of the stairs.
Yes.
And then you had to climb the stairs to get to the elevator to go up.
Uh-huh.
Why either A, aren't there more stairs up, or B, why doesn't the elevator reach the bottom?
So the reason for that is that they didn't want to allow the serfs, the like regular construction workers, to be able to go up to the like
The
management
serfs,
levels.
got it,
Yeah,
got it,
we don't
got
want
it.
them up there. You got to keep the riffraff out.
That makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah.
Say, are you all right?
Didn't think I could handle them?
5 encounters
I can think on my
away
feet.
from the doors. It's true.
But apparently not so
You have
well
to
that
go
we act
down.
so recklessly.
You have to go.
Perhaps
Okay,
I
you have to
do
go
worry too
downstairs, and you have to drop down a level through a hole in the floor.
Yeah, through a hole in the floor.
Then you press the button on the computer terminal. Then you have to use the orb to go back up through the hole, and then you go back upstairs. And that's how you activate the elevator, like most safe elevators.
By the way, Toka,
What is it?
who are those guys that keep attacking us?
Judgment 6.
What?
That's what they call themselves.
It's true. Judgment 6 is
On
in
the
this game.
surface, they appear to be a giant multinational corporation. However, in
We got
reality,
a $10 donation from Defense, who says, "Did someone say orb?" The answer is no.
I've said it.
Not recently though.
Oh yeah, it's been a while.
To use Nexus to
Toka, what's wrong? Are you
Oh, this is
alright?
dramatic.
say, you must collect the Virtua souls. They're our only chance to stand against them.
Toka!
All right.
Our only chance.
What could it mean? Oh god, camera. Ugh. That was weird. I say weird, but the camera in this game is pretty bad.
Right.
And it definitely just tried some business with me.
You just gotta kind of jump around this room, right?
Yeah, basically. So this room. You you gotta activate switches and sort of navigate around this structure. It's very annoying on a first playthrough. Okay, and then you fight the camera again. That was wonderful.
Is this like a serious time moment right now, Joe?
Not at all.
Okay, then I got a quick donation I want to get to. This is a $10,000 donation.
Oh my gosh!
From the Yeti.
Wow.
We say, wow, we are so glad we decided to put up all these Virtua Quest designs. They've been by far our most popular item. this event.
Thank
you
awesome.
so much for
Yeah.
your generous donation. We really appreciate it, of course.
Yeah,
all of that money
absolutely.
Going to the Prevent Cancer Foundation.
Yep.
And all those Virtua Quest designs were, of course, created by some of the most talented artists in the world, including Alex Sefton. Yes, exactly.
All right. So now we fight the final boss of Section 3.
Okay.
Yeah.
By lunar decree, this is level 3.
Right. Right. But first, we got to go through a somewhat shortcut scene.
Okay.
And then it's going to be another. This fight. This can be a really easy fight, but it can also be a really bad fight. This is casually the first really hard boss fight, and probably the hardest fight in the game when you first play it. Once you kind of figure him out, though, he's pretty easy.
Why are you doing this?
So this guy's just a straight up ninja.
Just a straight up ninja, yeah. We fight a lot of ninjas in this game.
Yeah.
Why not ask?
This game thinks it's the 1980s.
Why do you fight so many ninjas?
I am but a simple mortal husk.
Why do you fight so many ninjas? You know.
Why not ask the mood?
Why not ask the mood? What does that mean?
You just don't want to tell me.
Now the choice is yours to make. The time for words has passed. My fists shall speak for me.
Heck yeah.
I was waiting for you to
Speak
say
with your
that.
fists.
My, such audacity.
Vote with your fists.
Come then, let us begin. Let's go.
Start. Sarcasm.
Let's go.
Damn it, really?
Let's go.
Not today. Damn.
This is the end for you.
Got him.
Yep. That was pretty good. That's pretty good. I could have beaten him a little faster than that, but that wasn't bad.
Was my resolve not absolute?
His resolve was not absolute.
Tell me what it
That's
is
why
you're
not?
planning.
Why don't you ask the moon?
And why is it that you are fighting?
Why don't you ask the moon?
Yeah.
What
Why don't you ask the
by
moon?
defeating us?
Yeah, ask the moon, idiot. Hey, go ask it.
Ask that moon. Look behind you.
Is unsurpassed. You accomplish nothing by standing alone against
I feel like you're accomplishing a lot.
I totally do too.
So
You're kicking a lot of butt.
A lot of
what
butts.
meaning is there to your fight?
How did she get there? There's only one elevator into this room.
Toka,
Yeah.
why are we fighting?
Why are you
Because they
here?
must be stopped. Otherwise, people will suffer.
But why does it have to be us? I mean, aren't they unbeatable? Do we even stand a chance?
Our enemy is a mighty organization. Perhaps all that we can do is make a small ripple in such a vast pond. But if nobody stands against them, then there will never be any hope of stopping
What the
them.
heck are you talking about?
I'll keep fighting them. by
Them.
myself
Them.
if I have
Them.
Them. Judgment 6. Evil Corporation.
Sure.
Yep. You'd think if there's such a large multinational corporation, people would have actually have heard of them before. It's kind of weird to me
Yeah.
that everyone seems to be like, kind of clueless. Like if someone told me, you know, that
Dad,
Google
you're
is out there
home.
doing terrorism a lot.
Say, there's
Sure.
my
I probably
boy.
would have heard about
Oh,
it.
wait, it's your dad.
Yeah, it's my dad.
What is it? How
You
long
can tell
are you
because of
staying
his
this time,
trademark
Dad?
glasses and spiky hair and squinted eyes.
Not long, I'm afraid.
He's a pretty rowdy guy.
Starts very soon.
No, he's not. He's pretty calm if you ask me.
Man,
I think he's pretty rowdy.
Again?
No, he's
Rowd-esque.
I
don't
guess
think-
that means you're working
I don't think
hard
he is
for
rowdy.
everyone in Acropolis.
Okay, I mean,
Dad.
I'm just looking at him. I think that he's.
well.
Don't you
I
ever
feel
get
like
lonely out there on
I
your
feel like you're
own?
making a connection that's just not there.
No, I'm just judging his
not
character.
alone,
Right,
say.
right. Well, that's fine.
There's a guy holding a plate.
I
On
know
the
that
poster
you've
back there.
always believed in your father. So
Plate?
you're
Really?
always with
There it
him.
is.
It's reassuring to know that somebody out there has faith in you. That's why I've never felt lonely.
Anyway, I'm leaving now.
Yes, but you will momentarily.
Yes. Wait, not yet. Wait, is it yet? No, it's not yet.
You're not alone, Toka. I'll fight with you.
Say,
What?
Well, maybe
It's
I
good.
can't do very
It's
much.
good clone high there,
but
folks.
No matter what, I've still got to try.
Logout block removed. Logout commencing.
thank you, Say.
Yeah. Correct.
He's doing better than I expected.
Harsh.
Is it really okay for him to be involved in this?
He's the only one who can foil their plans now.
Their plans.
He's got that glove.
Mom's asleep, so I still like that.
That's fine.
Are you still not going to tell
Daddy
me
issues
the
the
truth?
movie.
Yep.
Well, this isn't anyone's dad. This is Rowd.
Right.
Yeah, this is Rowd, not a father.
Yeah, not a father specifically. Also, welcome back.
Where's your laptop charger? Is it in your bag?
It's in the back.
Yes.
Let me look at it.
When the time is right.
Alright, so hopefully you got 14,000 here. We should have. Yeah, 14,500, that's perfect. So that's good. So now we can take the intermediate test, which can also be a pain.
Oh no, yeah, the guy before was your dad. Yeah,
Yeah, yeah.
and he wasn't Rowd.
They didn't look similar at all.
They don't look similar at all.
No.
There's no similarities between them whatsoever.
Yeah, Rowd is cool looking and has abs.
Yeah.
My father is busy and a hard worker.
Now, is this the hard one?
This is the second hardest one. It's not the hard one, per se. This one is hard, though. I would like to clarify that this is not an easy one. Alright. Okay. Jump up there, please. Thank you. That was good. That was good enough. I've had better, but I've definitely had worse than that.
Sure.
So, I'm cool with that.
What is that big crystal you're getting?
So, that's the goal.
Okay.
Can I unplug the printer?
Sure. Alright, so at this part, we get another cutscene with Faye, and then we have to go do a side quest
With a white hunter's glove around here?
for Faye.
No, I haven't.
Ah, my brother is always like this. He's always trying to get people to do things when they're already busy as it is. And then, next time, he'll just be goofing around, and it'll be up to me to do the looking again.
It's true.
Hey, is something wrong?
Huh? Oh no, it's nothing.
Wait a sec.
What is it?
You look like you've got some free time.
No.
It looks like you're not interested in listening to me. But I know you are. You're probably like my irresponsible brother.
Cool.
Except
This is how you get my attention, by insulting me.
Yes.
another.
Yes.
Anyway,
You suck like my brother. Anyway, you need to do this for me.
collect some data. I had planned to go myself, but I had some friends I had to meet.
Yeah, I gotta go to the virtual movies.
A girl's gotta have time for fun, right? Right. Before I let my handle it. But he's still not back yet, and I think he might be in trouble. So it's a really good thing that you're here now. Could you please go and check things out for me? Ah! Look at the time! I gotta run. Thanks a lot. Oh, right. I still haven't told you my name. I'm Fawn.
All right, her name's Fawn.
I'm Say.
Nice name, Say. Thanks again.
I don't remember. Whatever.
Why do
She's
I feel
Fawn.
like I have
He's
no idea what just
his
happened?
name. I guess I just don't
At the
remember.
very least, you have contact
Brother.
information.
Yeah, they'll say his name eventually.
Well, we'll see where this goes.
Okay. Oh wait, we're back here?
Yeah, just for a quick. I have to do a side quest.
Oh god, okay.
It's mandatory.
I just don't want to be in a maze anymore.
Bad stuff.
Where does Say fit on a scale from fetus to Alucard as far as daddy issues go?
Oh, that's a good point. On the one hand, he never tells his dad that he hates him, but he also never kills his dad. Wait, technically he does kill his dad.
Uh-oh.
So I guess he's closer to an Alucard, so whatever's right before Alucard. I know this wasn't a good run, but that's okay. Alright, camera. Nest levels.
He's nest levels. Okay, so he's like right in the middle.
Right in the middle, just right there.
These cutscenes are boring.
You're late. Hayami.
Yeah.
What are you doing here?
A lot of them are. That's part of the problem.
Yeah.
Again, with
That's why we're trying to do the New Game Plus run.
Yep.
Boy.
Yep.
Do we think that'll be easier to get into
Forget about that
GDQ?
for now,
Yep.
Hayami.
Yeah, like
Have you
if this were the
ever
New Game
heard
Plus run,
Judgment
we'd be
6?
15 minutes away from it being
Judgment
over.
6?
Right now,
No.
we are 2 hours and 15 minutes
Well,
away
there's
from it being
take over
over.
Nexus in order to do something bad.
It's wild.
Well,
What a
I
difference it
said
makes.
I never heard of him. And even so, doing something in Nexus wouldn't have any effect on the
So then
real
why are you
world.
doing it?
Anyways, you up for a contest of skill with me?
Why are you doing anything?
Why are
I
you
don't
doing
have time for
anything?
anything like that.
Sure you do. There's a pretty sweet prize in it. If you beat me, you get yourself a Virtua Soul.
What?
Say,
Also, were they just a rumor like an hour ago?
They were,
there are only a chance to
but now they're
stand
real.
against them.
Hayami, I thought you didn't even believe Virtua Souls existed.
Well, it was quite a pain finding it, and it's definitely not like any other data I've seen. So that's gotta be what it is.
Sound logic.
Are you serious?
Of course I am. Don't you think
Oh, yes.
I'd be able to
Let's
tell
hope.
if it were a fake? I don't really.
This next stage is
understand
where things get serious, though.
Did you
Like
just say something?
the speedrun
No,
takes a
no. And
massive
changing the
turn with
subject.
stage 4.
Yeah.
It's really easy up
I've
until the
hidden a Virtua
boss. The
Soul
boss of
somewhere
stage
on
4,
that
I think, is the
server.
hardest
You
boss in
find
the
it.
game.
Is that the businessman?
No.
Of course, you might
So
wanna watch out for
that's
protectors
technically the
along
hardest
the
boss in
way.
the game, but you don't have to fight him.
Got it.
Well, you have to fight him, but it's
Not the
easy.
harder version of it.
Right, exactly. You never have to fight the harder version. Ooh, camera, what are you doing to me?
All right, we're at a split, right?
Yeah, about to.
Time to drop this world record like an elbow from the top buckle, and then set the best world record for New Game Plus. Exactly. Exactly. All right, so now you're in virtual feudal Japan.
Right.
And what is this supposed to be as far as internet representation?
You know, they never actually say.
Okay.
At no point do they say. I guess it's just a pretty house.
Cool. Yeah.
I decided
it's Zillow.
It's Zillow, virtual Zillow. Annie Chung is selling her houses here or something.
How do we find this thing?
Whatever her
Since
name
this
was.
is a contest of sorts, I do not believe you're expected to wander aimlessly. It's logical to assume that hints have been left for you.
That's a good point,
GeoCities.
Pit.
It's
Let's go check out the town.
I wish.
Every time you open one of those sliding doors, there's just another glowing GIF.
Alright, there's a kitten from Shenmue.
Cool cameo.
Yeah, that's a good cameo. Cameo.
Why do we have marshmallows?
It's from when your mother made Rice Krispie treats.
Oh. I'm gonna get some marshmallows then.
Sure. Just a few. Just a few.
Yeah.
Ah, camera.
Yeah, there's some web rings on the outskirts of town, but
don't talk about those.
No. Ah. There are a few places with nice views, a few links outside of town, some alternate or Alta for eShort vistas. Some Alta vistas.
That's good. That's
very
good.
The joke.
It's good. I like references to old defunct search engines.
Do you know who knows more?
Who?
You should ask Jeeves.
Ah.
What's this? Look for the moon.
What do you think it means?
Are there any animals in here?
The moon?
In
The
what?
virtual world?
Moon?
I mean, there's that
Or
kitten from
maybe
Shenmue, but
something
I don't know
else.
if it's like a real
Moon-related,
kitten hooked
I
up to a
guess.
bunch of diodes and shit. But or watch my language.
They put one of those headsets on a cat.
Yep.
Do you think you can beat my Super Robo?
I do.
I think it's possible. The GeoCities Sailor Moon fan site.
I love it.
The Virtua on. Yes.
I wish. Much better game. Not that this is a bad game, mind you. Great game. What?
It's okay, Dad. You talk about how openly horrible this game is.
Game isn't horrible.
So you're here because Hayami told you to chase him, right?
Basically, right. So Hayami found what he believes is a virtuous soul.
Okay.
And he hid it in this castle zone, whatever. And he has to. He's challenging Sei to find this virtuous soul. He, you know, if he finds it, he gets to keep it. But then Hayami, as you can see here, decides to just make a different game of it, one that sucks.
Yeah, Gunma, those light tubes are indeed the save.
Dr. Light
points.
Tubes.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's, yes.
They also heal you.
Right.
Completely.
Yeah, they do a full heal on your HP and SP, so throughout this run, I just periodically will enter one to heal as necessary. Because it takes like just split seconds. That's correct. Yeah, you can't touch... This game operates under Grand Theft Auto rules, wherein if you touch the water, that's a wrap. You're dead. You can't swim in the virtual world. They haven't figured out how to make
No, yeah. If you go into water in a virtual world, you will go into a permanent coma.
Permanent coma, absolutely.
The fun starts here.
Why do you say that like a real jerk?
Because Hayami
is
a real jerk.
Yeah.
He's an absolute bad friend. Don't worry, he gets what's coming to him pretty soon here. Alright. This is where I need quiet time again. Just for a short part where I need to be able to hear. Okay, we're good. Sometimes they fire their... I didn't do anything. Well, the reason I need to be able to hear, sometimes they'll fire their, like, rocket fist at you, and you need to be able to hear that coming.
Taking a break, because my legs are hurting. Yes.
Ah!
No problem.
Man, you found me here too?
Hayami is the most powerful person in this game. It's true. I mean, he's so adept at dodging Sei, and he has like super speed and just incredible intellect. What I'm saying is I love Hayami.
No.
Okay, apparently I'm not allowed
I
to
also
love
love
him.
Hayami.
Bad.
Everybody loves Hayami.
Oh no, Raud's amazing. Yeah, we love Raud here. Like, I wish Raud were like my dad or something.
Yeah, but he's not a father.
He's not capable of it.
Right, he's too cool to be a father.
Yeah, exactly. Too cool. Too many apps.
Alright. Raud rocks. I need to get a shirt that says that. I think they have that on the Yeti right now.
Ah, okay.
Yeah.
Hmm? Okay, I concede. You win this round.
I am now the most powerful
Have you
person on
finally
the
had
server.
enough? Hey, lighten up, will ya? I was only trying to have some fun, you know?
Just give me the Virtua Soul back.
Okay, a promise is a promise.
Because he always is.
Yeah.
Hayami is just cosmic levels of doing wrong things. Just
Who the heck
never
are you
doing the right
guys?
thing. He's a troublemaker. You can tell by that bandage.
Hayami!
One punch, by the way. Just a single punch. He's a chaos elemental. Yeah, that's...
What do you want with it?
accurate. Skeletor cosplayers are back. Alright, so in the marathon run I'd be saving right there, because this boss fight can go very, very poorly. Very quickly.
Why so?
Why so? So this boss fight has two phases. The first phase is incredibly easy, But the second phase, she will sometimes do this thing where she starts running away from you, and then from there she makes herself temporarily invincible and then summons 4 enemies to attack you who are very powerful. And on top of that, she's invincible for a long time, so it literally wastes, like, every time she does it, it takes like 30 seconds to a minute. So it's just a massive time loss. And she can do it as many times as she wants, so this fight could easily add 10 minutes to the run by itself. It's just so awful. So you gotta really stay in her face the entire time. So, like I said, the first phase is not really a big deal. It's the second phase that becomes a problem. First one, like I said, the first one is super easy.
Yeah, easy peasy.
Yeah, exactly. So indeed, you'll notice that they did clearly take inspiration from Virtua Fighter with that particular stage, because it does have that same snow trail effect that Virtua Fighter 4 had.
This should be more fun than I thought.
There are a couple stages like that where they were clearly inspired by Virtua Fighter. Not enough inspiration from Virtua Fighter in this game, though. That's okay. Here we go. Serious time. Okay, she just started by immediately doing the attack. So this is exactly what we don't want to see right here. This is awful. They're going to charge at me. They're pretty much invincible during that. And then she gives you 2 more, because of course.
Why wouldn't you?
But if you do it right, though, she'll only be able to do 1 at a time. Alright, here we go. Now I can actually fight. So this is really what you want from this fight, is to get her in a position where you just hit her against the wall a bunch. Ooh. Sometimes they delay their get up, which is very annoying. Now, that was her trying to do the attack again, by the way. This is bad. Not too bad, not too bad. Could have been better, could have been a lot worse. So, that's, like I said, probably the hardest boss fight in the game.
Okay.
Now we're about to, after this cutscene, we go into the hardest or second hardest Virtua Soul fight in the game. So it's just back-to-back real bad stuff.
Oh yeah, it's a nightmare.
Yeah. Soul finish. Ugh. So, yeah, we just gotta get through this cutscene, and then we're gonna go fight.
What's up with those freaks? It's Judgment 6. They're the ones attacking Hunters in Nexus.
So, I guess what you said is true.
Right. But it doesn't seem like anyone else knows.
Just how is it that you know all this stuff?
When they came to attack me, I was saved by a girl named Toka. She's
girl.
the one who told me about them.
Wait, a girl?
Toka?
A girl.
Oh no, our friend's gonna get real upset.
Complicated,
Yeah.
huh?
Yeah. when he finds out that a girl saved someone else.
But say,
All right, what is the difference between Judgment 6 and the Electric 6? That's a good question. So let's go ahead and look up what Judgment 6 is.
So, can I have this then? I mean, I did win the challenge after all.
So Judgment 6 is the bad guys of the Virtua Fighter games.
Yep.
J6 for short is a mysterious organization made up of 6 global corporations. So it is one large megacorp made up of 6 individual smaller corporations.
Yep.
Together, they exert enormous influence over areas ranging from weapons development to international politics. They are sponsors of all the world fighting tournaments. They lure the world's strongest fighters with the hopes of eliminating them. Ever since the 4th World Tournament, their assassins, Go Hinagami and Zhong Guizhou, had competed in the tournament. Okay. So this group, there are 6 different corporations. And each corporation has its own sort of deal that they're in charge of. So here are the 6 corporations, if you haven't heard of this yet. The first corporation is named Judgment. And Judgment binds and controls the organization as a whole.
Yep.
Okay. The second organization, this is the name of a business, this is the company name. It's called The Devil, which not only develops conventional weapons, but is also responsible for the Dural project, which you'll see here in this game.
Yep.
There's a company entitled The Wheel of Fortune, and their entire function is to manipulate global politics from behind the scenes. That's just what they do as a company.
As a publicly traded company, yeah.
The Moon, who we're facing off in this game, they fund... Should I serious time this?
Just a little bit, yeah.
Okay.
Why? Just the worst. Alright, so that was fine. It wasn't good, but it wasn't terrible. I didn't lose. I will lose time on that stage because of how bad that fight was and the other fight was just by RNG. That was These 2 fights are just so much RNG because...
That's the last Virtual Soul though, right?
No, there's still one more.
One more. Okay.
It was probably actually the hardest in the game.
Okay.
But it's... I don't know, we'll see.
Alright, so there's 3 more companies in Judgment 6. The Moon, and their entire function, which is the one you're facing in this game, is they fund military strife and terrorist activity.
Yep.
That's right, they are a corporation that funds military strife and terrorist activity. You also have the Tower, which monitors the organization to its extremities. That's what it says. And lastly, again, the name of a company,
you still mad at me?
Death, which develops unconventional weapons, including chemical, biological, and nuclear weapons.
What?
So that's Judgment 6. That's kind of what they're up to. Kind of what they're about.
So compare that to the Electric 6. I don't know that the Electric 6 does any of that.
Maybe the chemical weapons.
When I checked it out, it was nothing but
So Dad, before I
meaningless
step
data.
aside, you said the name Jean.
Are you implying that Virtua Souls are meaningless data?
No. That's not it at all.
Yeah, well, it's
the common name.
Logout block removed.
Yeah.
Logout commencing.
Jean-Pierre Polnareff.
Right.
And then...
I mean, it's plausible that the Virtua Fighter creators got the name from JoJo. It's plausible.
It seems unlikely.
It's just a coincidence.
Because they're both common names. Yeah.
Aren't they though?
Yeah.
In the future, that is not unconventional.
A Roomba with a knife strapped to it? Everyone has one in the future.
It has to have solar panels too, though.
Of course.
Yeah. Otherwise, when night fell, you would just go ahead and, feast on its blood or whatever. Whatever people do at night.
What?
What?
That's not what people do at night.
I see. So, just where is this server?
I've got it right here, but you... Hey! Hey! Give that back!
Guys isn't gonna do anything about it.
Hey! Was that hunter just now asking you about Virtua Souls?
That's kind of unconventional.
Yeah, but... Hey, are you looking for them too?
Well, yes. Yes, I am. Would you mind telling me what the server address is?
Sure, not a problem at all.
Really? Thanks.
But I won't do it for free,
Ah,
though.
of course. Quid pro quo.
Quinn Procro. That's pretty good. That's pretty good.
That's pretty good, yes.
Because his name's Quinn, guys.
Yes. It's the evil address.
Yeah, it's pretty much a perfect run of that, by the way. That was literally the best I could have done on that. So that's really good. Yeah, yeah. Move back for that one. Okay, talk to this guy.
And then you never see Quinn again.
Yeah, unfortunately, you don't. I love him.
Rip Quinn. Alright, we're going to head to the Darkness port.
So yeah, Virtua Fighter is definitely much more popular in Japan than it ever was in the US.
Yeah.
You know, like when you look at like early esports stuff, Virtua Fighter was actually quite large. In fact, larger than, at times, larger than Street Fighter. Like I remember watching Japanese streams of Virtua Fighter 4 tournaments back in 2002, 2003. Back then I had to use a like proxy because they banned any American IP addresses, or not IP addresses, but American connections. So it was a lot of fun though. I loved. Oops.
This place used
Split.
to be a
Forgot to
military
split.
training facility.
It's okay.
Yeah, it's fine.
It has heavily fortified defenses.
How many of these guys are there?
Yeah, I miss those days though. I used to
They're after
watch a lot of
hunters
Virtua
who've been
Fighter.
searching
Play a
for
lot of Virtua
information
Fighter.
about
It was
Virtua Souls.
so good. Still is so good.
Toka! I thought I'd find you if I went looking
Yeah.
for another Virtua Soul.
You can.
Yeah, I always wanted to play one of those Gundam
I
games.
said we'd fight them together, right? But this stuff about being after
Frankly, I don't think I ever
hunters,
even
why
saw a
are they
virtual
doing
on
that?
cabinet here in America.
Yeah.
I think like
not sure
Cyber Sled was
myself.
as close as I ever saw.
Beans.
I am very sorry that
Come on,
you've
Beans.
had to get involved in this.
Get on stream, cat.
No, it's okay. I want to know the truth. I'm doing this because I think I could find the answers.
No, don't force him.
Understood. Let's split up and search then.
Good idea. Where do you want to meet up?
Let's see.
Got a cat.
Warehouse 15.
That's a good cat.
Warehouse 15.
Hey, Mickey
Got
B, how you doing? My brother and B, welcome to Virtual Quest. What'd she just do?
She turned invisible.
She could do that the whole time?
Yeah, I don't know why everyone doesn't, because like this is a virtual world, so why not?
Yes, we have a lot of cats here, Channel 1.
Yep. So you did see a cat.
Far too many.
Now, oddly enough, they haven't been very present on stream today.
Yeah, normally they're all over the place.
Yeah.
Taking this one too. I'm very cold.
Okay.
I'm also very sleepy.
There's a cat over there, off screen. There's one that's on the router that you can't see that away. There's two cats in the back of the house because they're too rowdy.
Rabbit cats. Okay, Okay, well, you didn't have to.
All right, so it's another cutscene here.
You got time for a donation?
Oh, please go right ahead.
Oh, we got a $5 tip from Anonymous. Hype train for cats. Meow meow.
Are you like pulling a cat's
Yes,
tail or something?
yes.
That's awful. I hate it.
It looks like
You can keep going with the donations, by the way, if you got
Sure,
any
we
more.
got a $5 tip from Anonymous.
what's going on out
Thinking
here?
about joining the cat
It's
hype train,
dangerous.
but yeah.
Be quiet and
It's
stay
very
hidden.
good. It's very good.
Are you looking for Virtua Souls?
Yeah, this honestly, you're gonna have a lot of time throughout this stage for
Okay.
donations because there's a lot of cutscenes in this one.
We don't have a lot of donations right now.
Okay.
But I can tell you that
heard about the data flow.
Joe Testman GDQ, Virtua Games Done Quick, VGDQ, is brought to you by
It's just
Monster Energy Drink. Not Red Bull this time. They sat it out, but now we got Monster. And Monster's here, and they are. They're kind of like Red Bull, but they're monsters.
That's right, absolute monsters.
Yeah.
But we'll handle that when I'm.
You love cats and animals more than you like people. Present company excluded, of course.
For
Oh.
now, stay hidden.
I get it
Stay
though.
quiet.
Yeah.
I don't want you.
There we go.
Yeah, Monster. It tastes like garbage.
I've got
Monster.
another friend with me.
Hey, we've got a $10,000 donation
wow.
from the Yeti. We usually spoil the Save Kill Us competition, so here's our usual donation to save the animals. Luckily, we are surrounded by animals right now, and we are going to save them.
And, you know, I hope no one makes us kill them. I do not want to kill our cats.
Oh, hey, this blonde guy's back.
Yes.
What's his deal? We never found out his name or anything.
No, we'll find out later this level.
Okay, that's good. The mysterious, angry blonde guy.
Right.
As well, we are ultra sold out of Virtua Quest designs right now. That means you don't get the, say, headband. You don't get to see the Omochow glow-in-the-dark shirt. The Synapse Bomb hoodie. They are sold out. Sold out. Can you just call him Ken for now? But once you learn his real name, I'm going to need you to call him by his real name. It's very important that you call him by his real name once you learn it.
That's true.
No, not Roud. Roud is different.
Roud is Roud.
Roud is Roud. He's not anybody else.
Yep.
He has no other identity.
What the flip?
That guy's a hero.
Yeah, that was wild. They don't usually go that hard on trying to kick me in the face, but this time they did. Oh.
I mean, if you're going to kick someone in the face,
Do
go
it
hard or
well.
go home.
That's true.
A bottle. There's a bottle.
I want the Roud Rocks water bottle, please.
The water bite.
That's a pretty strange autocorrect.
It is.
I gotta agree there.
Are you just typing that you want to bite something a lot?
Are you Dracula?
Are you Dracula?
Are you Dracula?
Are you Dracula?
Because I didn't invite you.
If you're
to this
Dracula,
thing.
you have to tell us.
have to
It's
tell
it's
us.
a crime.
Have to.
It's entrapment. It's entrapment.
It's entrapment.
Let us find a way. Now, why are you glowing red right now?
So that's what happens when you run out of SP. Basically,
Okay.
you glow red just to let you know that, hey, you don't have any SP. But basically, your SP bar fills up whenever you hit enemies, but it will auto refill if you run out of SP slowly. So
Got it.
we intentionally run out of SP because by the time you make it here, your SP will have automatically regened.
Your autocorrect is notorious for being stupid. I get that. Same. A Sith Lord, not Dracula. Who's to say?
Yeah, was Dracula not?
Yeah.
You know, an evil Sith?
Hate. He had hate.
He
It
did.
led suffering.
Mm-hmm. It did lead to suffering.
Yeah. Oh, that's no good.
Yeah, it's bad. That's bad.
Alright, so you're in here.
Yep, for another cutscene. So this is the part where I would again ask for donations. I'd ask for like kind of status on like, you know, donation incentives, stuff like that.
Sure. Let me check with our donation incentives right now. Okay, it looks like for the upcoming playthrough of Bart versus the Space Mutants, looks like we're going with Space Mutants.
So they win?
Yeah, Space Mutants are going to win this one.
Oh, well, that's a shame. That's a shame.
My brother used to call me a cis-yord when I was a baby.
You.
And he was a
You still
Jedi.
up to your old
He's a
tricks?
cis-yord.
That's pretty good.
What?
It's good.
No, I'm just...
Got a $20 donation from Dusty Rose who says, "What the Fae know about hard times?" Thank you. Thank you from Mr. Dusty. We got a $420.69 donation. Go for bench skip. Bench skip. Are we going to do bench skip in this run?
Oh boy, I hope so. I mean, that's only like 1/10 of the way there.
Okay, yeah, we'll try it. Yeah, he's almost at the. If you want to get bench skip in this run, you have another hour and a half, I think, of gameplay to get $4.5 billion in.
If you don't, we will also kill your dog.
About what you did.
You saw all these cats running around, right?
Yes.
There is a river. $20 donation. I want to see bench skip. Thank you from Defenestration Strategy
Hey,
for your
cool.
$20 donation.
Only a few billion more to go.
A few billion more to go. The number actually keeps rising, too. It's very strange.
What in the world?
It's just it's a very large number.
It's dangerous here. We've got
This guy's your friend now?
Yeah, he's helping him out now.
Okay.
For now.
At the other end of the dockyard is a pier. There's an aircraft
pier.
carrier
A
anchored
pier.
there.
So
The root user should be on
I
board.
want to go defeat the root
We'll
user.
meet
That's
up
what they
there.
call the bosses, by the way. It's root users.
Root users?
Yeah. Those are the people who control these servers, I
Okay.
guess. Every single one of these servers is controlled by some evil guy.
Got it.
Which is not far off from real life, I
know what
guess.
to
Oh, for sure.
believe
Most
anymore.
servers are controlled by evil people.
My Minecraft server is controlled by an evil person. We've got a $6.66 donation from Judgment 6. Stop telling lies about Judgment. The names of those corporations are just mistranslations. But what about the duties of those corporations? You know, the global terrorism and the chemical weapons.
And the funding of strife.
And the funding of military strife.
Yeah. Ah, my crown. Camera.
Hey Dad, during the next long cutscene that you get, do you think you could like start me some food? I could probably finish it, just you would have to start it and tell me what buttons to press.
What are you trying to eat?
Fries, the air fryer.
What you trying to do?
Because it says it's all just messing on the ceiling.
Unfortunately, this is true.
Why don't you make something that you know how to make? Like ramen.
Why don't you eat the leftover McDonald's fries?
Yeah.
If that's not what you want, that's fine. Oh.
I didn't understand a word of what you just said.
I said I was actually planning to throw these out earlier.
Oh, there's no reason to if they're so good.
I mean, they're all cold now,
But you can heat them back up.
but then they don't taste as good.
But that's a waste of money and food.
They were $1.
That's a waste of money.
$1, so it's not that
I feel like you don't know the value of the dollar.
Ah.
See them eat those fries. Your dad's playing a video game with those fries. Eat those fries. Your dad's playing a video game with those
Listen, this game has way too many long cutscenes for him to not have for him to like have an excuse as to why he can't make me food.
Well, at the very least, you could get the fries and put them into the air fryer.
I can do that.
We've got a $100 donation from Umbrella Corporation. Don't listen to J6. They are responsible for multiple overseas outbreaks. Okay, all right. Looks like we do have. Yes, that's right. We are opening up the donation incentive for Umbrella Corporation and Judgment 6. Which evil corporation do you like the most? Go ahead and send those donations in.
We need to clean out the air fryer.
Yeah.
When does Alex get to stream something? We've offered streams to Alex before. We tried. I think he streamed like Pokemon one time.
Yeah, I
like
did.
a million years ago.
Yeah, it was a while ago.
Maybe we should start streaming things right.
Is that a good stream game?
No.
Not really. Yeah. No, we're gonna stream Chrono Trigger. You're right. Your dad's gonna stream Chrono Trigger. Yeah, that makes more sense. Team Rocket, okay. Yeah, please send in your favorite evil corporation.
Team Rocket's
Team
pretty
Rocket's
evil.
a good one, yeah.
Yeah.
Team Rocket's rocking.
Team Rocket destroying gender norms since whenever Pokemon came out.
Team Rocket's rocking. To protect the world from devastation. To denounce the evils of truth and love. Jesse. Team Rocket blast off at the speed of light. Surrender now or prepare to fight. We should have had a cat. Should have had a cat. No, don't grab
That's too
the
late.
cat.
The moment's over.
It's too late. The moment's dead. The moment's dead. He definitely didn't want that at all.
No.
Nintendo is up there on my list. Okay. For evil corporations, I buy that. Team Rocket's always rocking. Absolutely. When the Rocket's rocking, don't come a-knocking is what they always say. They don't. No one says that.
Okay.
If Nintendo weren't evil, we'd have Virtua Quest on Switch already.
This is true.
That's true. Good point.
There's a whole generation of kids who will never play this game because
A whole cyber generation of kids.
A whole cyber generation. Very good.
We should point out this game's name in Japan is Virtua Fighter Cyber Generation. Now you might ask yourself, what does Cyber Generation mean? You might ask yourself that. You still could.
Hey, we're waiting.
Options on the table. You'll also have to answer it though, because you are asking yourself. Don't ask me. I don't know. So now you're at the virtual, what, shipping yards?
Uh-huh. For shipping the virtual goods.
Got it.
Oh, God.
This is where the stuff you buy at that virtual mall from earlier.
Uh-huh. Comes in.
That darn cyber generation ruining mom and pop stores and small businesses. Cyber Gen Z. You fashioned your high school ID card into a Team Rocket ID card. Oh, that's amazing.
Alright. So this is going to be a long cutscene here where we introduce the character and get his name.
Okay, alright. So Joe's going to go fix his child some food in the background. I'm going to watch this cutscene with you, though.
I'm gonna take a spot.
Okay.
I'm late.
I feel powerful.
Sorry.
You have become your father.
It's okay.
You're
I
worried
can't
about
believe I'm a
her,
world
aren't
record
you?
holder. That's
Think
cool.
about your own safety.
Toka's spot by my side.
How does it feel?
What is it
Very
that she's
cool.
done?
So our blondie here does not like Toka, the girl who's been helping us the whole time.
I used to be an investigator in charge of crimes that took place in
So he was a cyber cop.
My partner and I were secretly investigating a certain
Oh, hey, we have a
organization.
donation.
Oh, we've got a
Evidence against them.
$15 donation from Anonymous. Hey guys, long-time donator, third-time donator. It gives me great joy to save to a great cause. Greetings from Germany. P.S. Donate the viewer, save the animal. Thank you so much. We'll be doing that as soon as we can. That's right. You, the donator, you, the viewer, are being donated to animals. I think. I don't know how we're doing. I haven't thought it through.
Back then. Toka was? She was so very cooperative at first.
I love my own personal
But
chair.
in the end, she betrayed us all.
Okay.
In order to protect classified information.
So we do have some time for some more donations if you guys want to get those in. Also, just want to make sure that you guys know that we do have some more incentives coming up. Again, there is the Bart vs. the Space Mutants one. Oh, here's some more anime cutscene.
Yep, that's Raud. In real life.
Wait, that's Raud?
That's Raud.
That's what Raud looks like?
Yeah.
With his eyes closed like that?
Yeah, it's Raud.
Huh.
Wait.
When he closes his eyes, it's weird. He just looks like someone else.
So tell me, how's that
Really? I don't see it.
of yours?
You don't see it? Okay.
I don't see it.
Okay. Oh, sell the... Yeah, we do have some amazing prizes you can, of course, win during this block of games. You can win a signed copy of Virtua Quest, still sealed, signed by Say himself. That's right, the real-life Say from the Cyber Generation. You can also win the...
This is my fight.
The real kid. He's grown up now.
No, I'll fight too.
The Hayami resin statue. That's right. This is a high-quality resin statue of Hayami whining about your air bike, and that normally retails for $4,500. But it will be yours for just a low donation of $4,500. That enters you into the drawing.
It's also the like hyper-realistic detailed replica of the Hunter's Glove.
Of the Hunter's Glove.
Made by Heroic Replicas, I believe.
Made by Heroic Replicas. Thank you for your donation. It fits any size.
Any size.
And allows you to jack into the internet and not care what happens. All that does, you are eligible to win that with a donation of $4.5 billion.
It's worth it. It's 100% worth it. I got to try it on earlier. Got online for a little bit. Went a little net crazy.
Oh man, yeah.
I'm not the same. It changed me.
How did it change you?
Oh, I can kind of like you're just ones and zeros. Like looking at you.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
everything is green, just ones and zeros.
Got it. That's cool though.
Well, it's pretty cool at times. Sometimes it's bad. Like when I look at my beautiful wife, all I see are numbers.
Okay,
that
got
sucks. You know, I miss her.
We've got a $4,500 donation from Arnold S, who says, "Wow, this game really reminds me of the hyperrealism present in some of the films I was crew on. I'm here for those prizes. To run a set of world record, I'll be back with more donations." All right. Thank you so much, Mr. S. Hey, Cat. Hi, Beans.
She's very happy.
Beans.
Anyways, Dad, look, it's weird going through my old art, huh?
Are you about to have missile shot at you?
Straight into my pelvic region. He's actually gonna laser it.
Oh.
Some oil.
Hi, Beans.
And the best line in the game right here.
You get out of my way!
Love it. I love it. It's so good. Just losing it. Absolutely losing it. Okay, that's a good start.
I've got a good idea for the incentive. If we get enough donations, we will rename all of our cats to characters from Virtua Quest.
Okay.
That's good. He's going aggro.
Tails robo-suit thing from Sonic Adventure 2.
It doesn't look like it. Come on back here, please.
Goodbye forever.
That was a bad fight. As the light slowly leaves his eyes.
Just what is the meaning of all this?
Is something wrong?
So a little bit of cutscene here if you want to read off any donations.
Sure, yeah, absolutely. We got a $50 donation from Anonymous who says, Virtua Quest really changed my life and helped me get through a rough period of my life when my grandfather fell seriously ill with a cyber virus and we had to take him to the E-hospital for digit treatments. Meow, please put this money all to the cat name incentive. Thank you very much for your anonymous donation. Thank you so much, and I'm really sorry to hear about your story.
Outsiders to know.
You know, we really don't want to deal with any cyber viri at the moment, but
Logout block removed.
did we learn the blonde guy's name yet?
We did, yeah.
What was his name?
His name is it's Shat.
Oh,
That's his name. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
His name is Shat.
Yes.
Got it. Like William Shatner.
Like William Shatner.
But just shortened to Shat.
Mm-hmm.
Got it.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, we have a $13 tip from Anonymous. I keep saying tip, I don't know why it's... $13 donation from Anonymous. Hey guys, long-time runner, second-time donator. It gives me great joy to kill to a great cause. Greetings from Animal. P.S. Donate the donation. View the grub.
I'm letting you know that I've got
World record pace, that's right. That stage... It actually did flip things around. The boss fight wasn't very good. That's RNG. I can't really do much about his patterns. But I got really lucky because... Not lucky, but the orb part. Last time I screwed that up.
Orb!
Yes, thank you for that. The orb part last time I screwed up during the world record run. I didn't screw that up this time, so that saved some time.
Hey, over here!
No. Or if I do, I know where they are.
It's you! Oh, let me just get to the point. I need to ask you a favor. Please?
A favor?
Yes.
Yeah.
Hayami says you're the only one who can do it.
Why me? I'm sure there are better hunters who can help you.
No other hunter can help. It has to be you because you can use Virtua Souls.
Why does Fawn bother believing in me? She's just doing what her heart tells her, I guess.
Oh, I found
What
one.
about me,
It's still
though?
drawing on
How do
that
I
tower.
really feel about Toka?
Will you hear me out?
Good luck.
Yeah, I didn't mean to snap at you.
Why? What's the matter anyway?
Most people do, though, LGN1.
It's true.
So,
I do
what's
right
this
now.
favor?
It's about my big brother. I mentioned him before. He logged into the server and he hasn't come back. I want you to go look for him.
You know, my brother also logged into a server once and never came
Because
back.
my rank is too low.
Really?
World of Warcraft does things to people.
There, see? Didn't I tell you you could leave it to old Say here?
Okay, I'll see what I can do then.
Thanks! My brother's name is Faye.
Okay, he's Faye. She's
Hunter's
Fawn.
glove on. It's
Oh,
pretty
God, this
rare.
Not even art.
Here's the address for the server he went to.
Yep. I can't go to this level server because I
I'm not a
suck.
high enough rank to get onto this server, though.
Exe, huh? Yeah, you should be able to
Yeah,
make
realistically,
that
this is the only...
problem, though.
Okay.
I don't know, it's really annoying. This is the
You
only
stay
time you
here
actually have
and
to do any
wait
grinding in this
case Faye
game.
comes back.
And it sucks. If I could just figure out a way to not have to do this,
More,
it would save like 2 minutes.
Let you know. Be careful, okay?
We've got a $69 donation from Anonymous, who says, my brother used to log into a server most nights until they broke up.
But be careful, Say. Seriously. I've looked into things a bit.
You didn't have to read that one.
Quite a few people who have logged
It's a
into
good
that
one.
server.
Thank you so much for your money. You know, really, you're giving to a great cause. So much. Thank you for your donation.
Yeah.
For your generosity.
Yes.
Is that good? That's
Yeah.
good. It's much better. Alright, so we go back to go do Quinn's request one more time because it's the fastest side thing I can do. Bless you.
Thank you.
So that's what we're going to do. Oops. Oh, yeah. Love that hitbox on this lantern.
So why are you going around collecting these icons?
So you have to collect all 5 to pass the test. They give you 5 minutes to do it. It really takes about 30 seconds if done right.
Okay.
Alright, so that should be worth like 13.5 or 14,000, something like that. 14.5.
14.5. Nice.
So that's fine. I mean, that's enough. I just needed to get enough so I can now go to do the hardest thing in the game.
Okay. We need some serious time for this one?
Definitely. This is the advanced test. Which
Collecting
sucks.
rings for Raud.
Rings for Raud.
How else do you propose to the best guy in the game?
That's true.
Is it a dating sim now?
Yeah, I wish.
Okay. Please don't propose to Raud. $10 donation from those band developers. Hey guys, long-time donator, first-time watcher. Greetings from server. P.S. Donate to Germany. View the breakup. Great movie. Jennifer Aniston. All right, here we go.
Uh-oh. Ah, bad start. Okay. That's unfortunate. There we go. It's good. Not my best, but not my worst. If you're gonna fail, you want to fail in the first 10 seconds.
Indeed.
So that was fine.
That was the hardest part of the game. Done, right?
Yeah.
Everything else is smooth sailing from here. No. We got a $15 donation from Joe. Another great day of SGDQ. That's Sega Games Done Quick. Love working my childhood Germany. Get destroyed. Money goes to donate the frames. Kill the game. It's just like a GDQ comment generator.
Right? It's like an AI is making this.
Yeah.
It's very good. This place is cool.
So one thing about those tests that you were doing, so like there's all this different movement tech, right?
Right.
Like swinging and grabbing onto ledges.
Right.
Grabbing onto ledges specifically stands out to me.
Yeah.
Do you ever do that in any level?
You don't. No, you. So there's one part. There are two parts where you'll actually grab a ledge just to climb up, but you never do the like sidle
shuffle,
thing.
yeah.
Yeah, you never do that.
How
No
about
point.
like wall running? How often does that come up?
Wall running comes up 3 times, maybe
Okay.
maybe 2.
So this is where Fawn's brother.
There are only 2 parts where you have to do it.
Got it.
So not often. Again, there's a lot of.
And the swinging?
Swinging is all the time. That's yeah. But none of this, like that's the wild thing about the advanced test is it's so much harder
Than anything in the actual
anything else in the game. Except for like the third section of the final level is
Sheesh.
really hard. Oops.
You say that like
For
it's so
different
easy.
reasons.
So you're in a virtual Aztec temple.
Right.
Sure, sorry, Virtua.
Thank you. Okay, Alex.
Hi, Alex. Alex the cat. He's right in front of the camera.
Yeah.
Or she's right in front of the camera.
She is.
We have a $13 donation from Bob. Put this money towards the perfect RNG incentive. And good luck to the runners. That's right. Thank you so much for the donation. This is a Virtua Quest race, we should be pointing out, between Joe and Dark Joe.
Oh no.
This is... we have a $17 donation from Defense. 4th time watching Sega Games Done Quick. 4th time donator. My frames passed away from games. Money goes to donate the frames. Kill the frames. Honk. Wah.
Wah. I think it was a Waluigi.
No, that was a wah.
Oh, okay. You could tell.
Yeah, it looks different.
Oh shit. Oh, pardon my language.
You meant to say Shats, the character.
Yeah, the character. That was not supposed to happen. Not too bad though. Could be worse. Did not get the momentum I wanted, but that's fine.
A $12 donation from Redacted. Greetings from Nope. I can't read that one.
Please don't read that
I can't read that one.
Not out loud.
Yeah, that's funny. We're submitting this one to GDQ.
Yeah.
That's really good. The last sentence is very funny.
Yeah, I was reading that too.
So you're jumping on virtual lily pads here.
What the? That was weird.
So what is this supposed to be in the virtual world?
Great question. This entire stage is nonsense. Alright, so that's
The
real bad.
water temple? An Aztec temple?
Yeah, basically.
You have something? Are you doing anything on Sunday, Joe?
Currently no.
4 p.m. on Sunday for Gold Crown.
Currently no.
Currently, that would be okay.
Yeah, that would be fine.
'Cause I told him tonight, but I didn't realize we were virtual questing. Fall Guys stuff.
Yeah.
It's the water temple from OOT. I mean, basically.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's an absolutely infuriating part. This part is so bad casually, just awful.
What can I say though? Great soundtrack at
Great,
this level.
really good, genuinely.
We got a $4.20 and 69 of a cent donation from Anonymous. First time watcher, 6-time donator, framed the animals. for crimes, I guess. Can I get a backwards bro? Oh, you're... No, but we gotta say it backwards. We gotta say bro, not or, don't say orb, because that's orb forward. You gotta say bro backwards, which is
It's that one.
Okay.
It's a good track.
It's a good track.
The music in this game is, I think, it's the best part of it.
I would agree.
And it's like it's
Not
not
every-
even great or anything, but yeah, there's still some bangers, you know.
Yeah, there are generally some good tracks in this game.
The keyboard's off, right?
That keyboard is off.
Okay.
Double check. Yep. You can lean on that keyboard all you want, Cat.
Yeah.
It won't mess me up. Nothing will.
We got a $10 donation from Anonymous. Pet the kitty. All right. Hi, Alex. Yeah. Oh, I'm sorry. She was licking her butt. I shouldn't have stopped that. Thank you for your $10 donation, though. Yep, going back to the butt. Got it. Good. There's a Virtua Soul somewhere nearby.
Cool.
Are you gonna get it?
Hello.
Hello.
No.
No?
No.
Okay.
No, I'm not gonna be getting that.
We got a $10 donation from Anonymous. Save the frames, pet the animals. I'll donate another $10 for every time the runner pets the animals.
I just pet one.
All right, it's $10. Oh yeah, no, you're right. Yeah, 1000% defend. In fact, Joe should put that in his GDQ submission. We have a bunch of cats. They will be on stream. It will be adorable. Ah, yes, Luchador Pikachu for luck. Thank you so much, Alternative. Joe needed that. So this puzzle is pretty cool.
Yeah. This room is... Ugh.
Just awful casual, right?
Real awful.
That's not good.
That's real bad. So the spikes have just the wildest hitbox there, as you can probably see. And then those guys, man.
You just have to kick that a bunch of times in order to make the spikes go up, correct?
Make the spikes go up and make these platforms appear in this particular room. The problem is, like I said, the spikes have just this wild hitbox, and on top of that, you have very little control over your jump arc.
Yeah.
And then on top of that, the camera in this particular room is real bad. So that could have been a lot worse. But
Yeah, this is your robot friend that you have right now can transform into different forms. You can evolve them. It sucks. You don't do it. $20 donation from Anonymous. I'll count petting those spikes as a pet too. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for your $20 donation. If we got everyone in chat right now to donate, you can make sure that we reach our donation incentive, and we're going to get a live playthrough of Color a Dinosaur. That's right, Color a Dinosaur, the greatest NES game ever made. We'll also get a speedrun, a 98-hour speedrun of the Miracle Piano System.
I can't wait till you have to play that. I really can. It's so exciting.
Yeah, that water was not deep enough to self-delete.
Yeah, that water was fine. It was shallow enough that I didn't get put in a coma automatically.
A permanent coma.
Yeah.
$10 donation from the Spikes. Hello from the ceiling. Thank you, Spikes. You did donate, but I can't make clever donation messages. Most people can't. Don't worry, you can still do it. We got a $100 donation from Anonymous. Put this all towards the bonus game, 100%ing Baten Kaitos. That's right, 100% Baten Kaitos. That is a 9,000-hour speedrun. So get hype for a bad RPG. Alright, so now we're going up the steps of this temple.
That's right, yeah. They rendered these steps to be far too large for anyone who can't double jump.
Sure, yeah.
So we're going to go over here real quick because I accidentally got hit by one of the robots, unfortunately, so that takes like 3 seconds, but whatever.
Is the implication that the Aztecs who built this temple, they could all double jump?
Yeah, I think so. I mean, couldn't they?
Like in real life? Could
Yeah.
Aztecs double jump?
I'm pretty
Yeah.
sure I saw that on some like hieroglyphics.
Who's this guy?
Oh, this guy? Oh, he's just the... I don't know. I feel like we should just bleep out every time he talks. I think that'd probably be best
got
for the stream.
This is the end of the line for you, boy.
It's Lee from Virtua Second.
Lee Chaolon.
Such a nosy little boy.
Anyway, this is the voice of Mario doing
Yeah, this is Charles Martinet.
Yeah.
Do you?
Are you alright?
I think so.
Fawn asked me to come here.
He does look
and
like the
for
Happy
you.
Mask salesman.
My sister? I see. Suddenly,
I think his name
found
is
that I couldn't
Death
log out.
Smile. I'm not.
While I was
This guy's name is
wandering around trying to
Death
figure out what to
Smile?
do,
Pretty
I
sure
got
that's his
attacked.
name in the credits.
Sure.
Is your little conversation there quite finished yet?
What is this scheme of yours that involves you needing to capture hunters?
Scheme?
Changing my user handle to Death Smile.
No scheme. This is just a little prank, that's all.
If it's just a prank, why am I always attacked?
Who's attacked you, boy? Have you seen these abducted hunters? Tell me, where are they? Maybe you think I am keeping them prisoner someplace. Don't you think there'd be
It's the best villain name I've heard since Death Jester from Secret of Mana 2. Death Jester is a pretty cool name too.
Criminals when you don't have any proof.
So like this guy is obviously behind the kidnapping of the hunters. Well, Judgment 6 is, and he works for Judgment 6.
Right.
But like when confronted with it, he's just like, it was a prank.
It was a prank.
It's a prank, bro.
It's just a prank, bro. That's literally his thing. That's exactly what he does. It's one of the best things in this game. It's just a wild story turn.
You manage.
Everyone in this game works for the moon, so military strife.
Military strife.
Yeah. He's probably middle management, I would assume. Yeah.
Judging by that suit, yeah.
Yeah.
It's really
maybe accounting. You need serious time for this boss?
Nah. Oh boy! Okay, here I do. He's going. Whoa! Holy crap, what is going on with this guy today? Holy crap.
That was a rough fight.
Yeah. That fight is awful. So bad. It's so bad. It's worth noting, again, that's another fight where I would take a safety save.
Sure.
Oh boy.
And so later on you have some boss refights, right?
Right.
And there's a possibility of having to refight him, if I'm not mistaken.
So that's correct.
And that's the hardest.
Yeah, so later on in this game, in the last stage, there's a boss rush. There are two paths you can go down. In one scenario, you fight 3 bosses in the boss rush. In one scenario, you fight the first, second, and third stage bosses. The other path, you end up fighting the 4th, 5th, and 6th stage bosses.
And obviously those are harder.
Much harder.
Yeah.
And the 6th stage boss, I believe, is genuinely impossible to beat in this scenario. I mean, if you played the game the right way, which is get all the upgrades and virtual souls and stuff like that, it's definitely doable, but it would still be extremely hard.
Sure.
But without that, it's literally impossible.
But you can manipulate which
like they were
boss path you take.
Right, and that's what I'll be doing, so there's no chance that I'm going to be fighting him.
So how do you manipulate that? Will you be able to explain it when we do it?
Yeah, I'll explain it when we get to that point, yeah.
Then there may be
But yeah, I mean, that fight is really bad. Like, the first thing I did was, you intentionally, the fight takes place with it's you and Fawn versus him and the Death Smile and 2 other guys. And the first thing you want to do is you want to get the other guys to focus on Fawn.
Got it.
Or Faye, excuse me, his name is Faye. Once that happens, you're free
Maybe the
to,
abducted hunters have
you
all
know,
gone
just
home.
go fight Death Smile by himself. Now, normally that's not really a problem, because what he'll do is he'll continuously assume the stance that you can just hit him out if he's basically
must be a
free
meaning
from
to
that
all
point
of
on.
this.
But for some reason, on that time that I was playing him, he just
Promise to fight with
refused to do that. It was really weird. I've never had that happen before. So
We should go
I
back.
would really one more hit, I would have died.
Yeah, but well, he threw you health too.
Well, yes, but so that's the other thing is the health take-up thing is random. He doesn't always throw it.
Gotcha.
And he also threw it really late into that. Normally, he throws it a lot earlier in the fight. So it's just really a wonderful combination of things happening that made that fight extremely bad.
You no longer care about your ranks and levels, right?
Right. That is correct.
Well, you made up a lot of time on that, though. Somehow. You hyper gold flooded that.
Apparently. Not really sure how.
So we're heading into the last section of the game, I believe, coming up.
My brother
Yeah, we got 2 more levels.
2 more?
Oh, yeah?
Unfortunately, one of the
Glad
levels is a
to
real
hear it.
boring one.
Yeah.
Thank you, Say. He wasn't hurt or anything like that, but he doesn't remember what happened at all.
I'm sorry I caused so much trouble. I wish I could remember what happened.
I wish I could remember.
When I came to, I found myself in the middle of some ruins.
Are you gonna get yourself those fries, kid?
Don't tell Fawn what really happened, okay?
Check to make sure they're ready, but yeah.
You know, brother, that's because you're just so careless.
It feels like I've been in a fight or something.
That's probably just all in your head, brother.
The look on his face, he's just like, wow, these guys are idiots.
Yeah. Yeah.
We got a $20 donation from Anonymous who says, I would also like some fries.
Hey, Dad.
Sweet potato fries.
A friend and I are building.
Alright, sweet potato waffle fries. So if you're into that, come and get it.
And there's a race coming up.
Oh, it's
soon.
Dad.
It's Dad.
Can I enter it?
Of course you can. You know I'll be cheering you on.
No, you won't. You'll be at work.
Really?
What's he do for a living?
Didn't you say that you
He
weren't
works-
going to be home because of work?
He works. He does business.
Well,
Okay.
Yeah, at this
You
point they
know,
haven't
it
revealed what he
doesn't
does.
matter.
He makes hunter's
where
gloves,
I am.
apparently?
I
Makes
can
hunter's
still
gloves, right?
cheer you
Yeah,
on.
I guess no spoilers
that's
really.
Speedy.
He works for Judgment 6.
He does work for Judgment
He
Six.
works for Judgment 6, right? That's important.
Okay.
He's really good at his job. That's why they need him all the time.
And so where's he at right now? At work?
So no, he's visiting. Well, currently like not in that flashback.
Yeah.
Yeah, right now it's assumed he's at work. Did you just lose all the fries?
No, but the thing.
Yeah, the handle doesn't work like that. You can't carry it around. It's not meant to do that. You didn't know.
Well, what do you think, huh?
Huh? Oh, yeah.
Just sweep it up.
He's working on
Because
it.
of you that my brother's back safe and sound.
Why can't Raud be our dad? Good question. Well, because
Raud's not a dad.
Raud can't be a dad.
Raud's no one's dad.
He is no one's dad.
He can't be a dad.
He's
That's-
not allowed to be.
No, not possible.
He's an ab, not a dad.
Why you?
He's also in a coma, and dads aren't really good when they're in comas.
I don't know about that one.
Yeah. Have you met me?
All right. So they're about to go to, what is this? Kondong J?
Something like that. Oh wait, sorry, that's it. First trigger a cutscene for no reason.
Oh, cool. Awesome.
Yeah. So.
Say, I heard you helped get Fawn's brother back okay. Yeah.
How'd you hear that? It just happened.
Definitely had
You're not even in the
hand
same
things,
server.
too.
Yeah.
I see. Go figure it'd be them. But luckily, today I've come up with some more stuff on Judgment 6 for you. Really? You were able to find something? Of course! Didn't I tell you just to leave it to me? Have a little faith in your buddy. I suppose you did. So, what did you find out?
He's unlikable.
Man, that's just cold. And after I went through all this trouble, too. Oh, okay. I'm sorry. Great.
So your hunter's
spy
glove is
master
this big
Hayami.
orange thing on your arm, right?
What is it
That's
that
right.
you found?
Yeah.
So is Hayame's hunter's glove?
Yeah, Hayame's hunter's
Check
glove
the
has a
hunter's
keyboard.
access
That's
logs.
cooler.
It's definitely cooler.
But the folks who were abducted
Because,
were
like, I can't type to people.
So then they were let
Whereas
go?
he can do chat
Possibly.
messages.
I mean,
You know.
even if they were stuck
virtual
inside
world.
Nexus, a logout can still be forced from the outside.
Dad, there's a French fry
That's
stick
true.
at the bottom of it. I don't have one.
I learned one other interesting thing too.
That's fine. I'll get it
There are
later.
particular servers where, after hunters log into them, and then these hunters go to another server, they aren't returning with any data chips.
Without any data chips.
Shandongjia.
What's up with that?
Jie?
Hey,
Yeah,
do you think that
Jie?
Judgment
Maybe
6
it's
is
Jie.
causing these hunters problems? Possibly.
Yeah, I don't know how to pronounce it. They never actually say it out loud. In
But
fact,
anyway,
they don't say the names
I've
of any of
gotta
the
look
stages
into
out
this
loud.
a little bit more.
It's kind of weird.
Okay, you do that. I've got to figure out what's going on.
On Judgment 6, I found out
Believe me,
Judgment 7 and 8 and 9?
Here's a
There's more judgments?
No, no.
Oh gosh, we gotta get a virtual quest too.
We need to.
We need one.
Guess we gotta find out what's going on with those bad
Someone make a
boys.
sequel to Virtual Quest, please.
No rats.
All rats.
All rats. So this stage sucks. I'm just
Sure.
gonna throw it out there. This stage basically is gonna involve me walking a lot.
Okay.
So that's what you're gonna watch me do. And then what happens is, then you fight a boss. That is a waste of time, and it's not hard. It just takes a long time. And then you do a lot more walking, and then the difficulty in the game then ramps up just considerably, and it stays that way from there. Oops, I was supposed to press that a while ago.
It's a bad split.
Yeah, I mean it was. I mean it really was though. Get out of my way! What are you doing?
Now this level in the split, you've got it called Walking Simulator.
Yes.
Will we find that out pretty quick?
Very quickly, because as you kind of see, I'm not fighting anybody. Remember, we're not worried about rank anymore, so I don't fight enemies I don't have to at this point. In fact, ever since stage 5 was finished. After stage 5, every other stage you just skip through.
Now what is this thing?
You know, it's supposed to be like a corrupted one of the things that like Bit is. I can't remember what they're called for some reason. That's what it is. I call it the bone drone because it's much funnier.
What are you doing to Bit?
Really don't like those songs.
I'll
Anyway.
save you.
Like I said, nothing really happens here, so we got any donations?
We don't. Oh no. Yeah. Because one of the secret things is if you can't pronounce someone's name, you have the option to just not read that donation.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah. So I would. Demi Devimon, yes. Who is the vampire one? Is that Myotismon? Who like straight up just like drank blood from humans in that show? It's messed up.
Yeah, you shouldn't do that.
Hi, Alex. Okay. Any biscuits there, bud? Living off Donkey Konga design. $10 donation from Anonymous. Pet petting bounty. Because I'm petting the heck out of this cat. So you just kind of beat this guy up, huh?
Yeah.
So can people come and beat up your little guy? If they wanted to?
I don't know why not.
Okay.
I can think of a lot of reasons why they should.
You don't need to put your claws in my flesh, it's fine. $15 from Anonymous. Pet that cat. We doing it. We're petting this cat. So you're kind of getting this guy stuck underneath the awning here?
Right, so that's what you want. Unfortunately, I didn't... It's kind of random whether it works or not. It depends on what position he's in.
Okay.
He just wouldn't put himself in that position up until now.
Sure.
So we can just do it a little more quickly. But this is where we finish him. That's that. So then, cutscene plays, and we go get a key, and then we do some more walking.
Producer knows we just passed GDQ 2019's record with the first hour on the podcast. Keep the cat up.
Wow, that's incredible, guys.
I'm bleeding.
You guys are just so awesome. I cannot believe we managed to reach the goal that quickly.
$3 billion.
$3 billion that fast.
Yeah.
Just bigger than the GDP of so many countries.
It's too bad
really
that the bench
incredible.
skip has raised.
Are you okay?
Just exponentially.
Yes.
Yeah. It's now quadrillions of dollars.
Why do they want to capture
You'll need to get it in.
You guys,
It would appear that they are former
You've only got about an hour.
About an hour. And in about an hour, if you guys could donate all of the money that's ever existed in this world, that would really mean a lot. I mean, we all want to see that bench skip, right?
Maybe they were just trying
We're
to
coming
make
up too.
friends.
Like it's almost here.
There
There's
is a
only
possibility
a
of
few more
future
minutes.
attacks.
Keep a lookout, Bit.
Keep a lookout, Bit. We've got a donation for half of the money that's ever existed from Anonymous. Hi, Jeffy B here. Donated to my brother and B, Cardi B. Hey, Jeff, my man, my favorite.
Awesome. I'm so glad that he managed to donate so much money.
Thank you, Jeff. I will see you at the cookout. The one we have on Human Skull Island. It's billionaires only. It's made of human skulls.
That's so cool.
Yeah, you can go there and just a whole lot of awful things happen there. So I'll see you there, Jeff.
All right. So now we're gonna do some more running on a rooftop. Get comfortable, Alex. Get comfortable. No, don't leave.
You're free to do what you want. Alex never likes to stay for very long.
No, indeed. Very transient cat. Come on, Alex.
Likes to put his butthole in my face.
Which is less good.
Yeah, it's fine. I'm just staring at a cat butt right now. If you want to donate to make that not happen anymore, that'd be great.
Will you take the donation incentive there, Alex?
Alex,
how much money?
How much money for me to not look at your butt? That much?
Wow!
Wow!
Wow! Thanks, whoever donated.
Give
First
up
note,
and
don't.
go
Yeah,
home.
probably a good idea.
Nothing bad will happen to you.
I don't take orders from you. I'm going to stop your plan.
Got him!
My. What a stubborn little girl. Still, the hunters
what a
that you bring
pain.
along help our plan
Yeah, indeed.
immensely.
No.
So yeah, the voice actor for Moon is the same voice
Glossing
actor
over
for
things doesn't change the fact
Jotaro
that your
from
hands are
the
still
Stardust Crusaders OVA
Why
from the
don't
early
you
90s.
just stop this
Very
nonsense
good.
of yours?
This Jotaro isn't it from the 2000s?
I'm going
Same
to
one.
fight
Yeah.
you,
Wait, they're the
even
same
if I
VA?
have to do it
Yes,
alone.
all the voice actors were the same.
You're not alone, Toka.
Yeah.
We've got $777 from Laura. Longtime donator, first time watcher. Greetings from over the river and through the woods.
You just
I want to
don't know
cosplay
when to
Master
give up,
Simnas. I think so. That's a Kingdom Hearts reference,
fight to the
and that
end.
means our character
I'm
here,
gonna
I
make sure
believe he has
your
been
schemes are
Norted.
exposed.
Yeah, don't you gasped at that?
I did.
Yeah.
It sounds bad. I don't know what that is.
Oh, so it's when you know Edward Norton?
No.
It's when Edward Norton plays a character.
Wow.
Yeah, they've been Norted.
Hulk's been Norted.
Hulk's been Norted. Fight Club.
Fight Club's been Norted.
He got Norted.
Take her away.
The Primal Fear got
Primal
Norted.
Fear, Norted.
Yeah.
American History X.
American History X
let
Norted.
Toka go.
Wow.
Yeah, a lot of things have been Norted.
A lot of things have been Norted.
Yeah.
Say,
Say tonight.
Toka.
It's dumb.
Shot?
Shot?
Right, so that's how they pronounce it, shot.
Why?
In the end,
I don't know.
Do you think they realized?
I hope someone realized.
Say it ain't so. Whoa, whoa.
I promised
Good
her
say.
that we'd fight
Edward
together.
Norted.
if I were you, I'd be more concerned.
Who would Edward
about
Norton play in the Kingdom
myself.
Hearts movie?
Who would Edward Norton play in the Kingdom Hearts movie? Well, I feel like he's not really like made for comedy, you know?
Yeah.
So
he's not Goofy.
He's probably not Goofy. No. I think Cloud.
Okay, yeah, actually that's pretty good.
Edward Norton as Cloud Strife.
That's Cloud Strife.
$12 from Anonymous. Here's $12 from a fellow unironic eagle-eyed cherry fan. Hey, it's the one. We found him. We found the one. Now, I know I've played more Kingdom Hearts than you have, Joe. Did you? For a second, I kind of thought I could have turned into that van. I was just very confused. So Cloud, of course, we know, we find him in the first game of Kingdom Hearts. He is fighting in the underworld, or he's fighting in the Colosseum from Hercules. And he's a pawn of Hades. And that's why I think Edward Norton works out. Because he's a pawn of Hades. The guy's got hit by his own team's van.
Yep. Vans are great. These guys right here, by the way, are why this game takes a massive ramp up in difficulty.
Yeah, these guys do suck. Oh yeah, $12 donation from Anonymous. Another $12 from an eagle-eye cherry fan. Save the frames, save tonight, and fight the break of dawn. Come tomorrow. Tomorrow I'll be gone.
Really?
No. I live here.
That's true.
I too love fighting in rush hour traffic. It's the only way to have a final battle. There's an upgrade tool somewhere nearby. Have you thought about getting it? Well, how are your fries? God, look, you guys are
gotta
jerks.
be kidding me.
You guys are such jerks. Look at that safety health.
Don't want to have to do that. That really is unfortunate. It's like there's still a lot of hard fight to go here.
Yeah.
And unfortunately, that section just went so bad. And these guys it's just interminable.
I love fighting Chris Tucker and Jackie Chan.
This won't stop. Why?
Dude, you're fighting this guy's Mega Robo.
The Super Robo.
The Super Robo, sorry.
If you want to go longer to the secret,
Get kidnapped?
no, get put into a coma forever.
That's
Have fun.
They're a real problem. Ah.
What happened there?
I was supposed to jump on the banister, but the collision was just being real wonky, as it often is. So, now I have to do it. I lose.
You have to bust these chandeliers?
I have to bust this one. Just get an item. That item. But I screwed up, so.
What does the item do?
Increases the amount of SP you have.
Permanently?
Yeah.
That's cool.
It's a good one to have.
But like a significant amount?
I wouldn't say significant.
Now what's a load revive?
Basically, it's an item that if you die, you come back to life.
Got it.
So,
yeah, good.
I was to say we get that. Not for this fight, although this fight can also be a real pain. It's really
the last section.
The last section. It's just really awful, awful, awful.
So you've got what it seemed like to me an entire upgrade system that we haven't even touched.
Yeah. So the upgrade system is really cool. The upgrade tools. That's actually probably the neatest system in the game to me. Is you get these items to equip that and change your stats and stuff, but they basically it's done in like this 9x9 by 9, I guess, grid. It's like a cube made of other cubes, and each upgrade part has like a shape, and it's a little puzzle to fit them all together. So you fit them in such a way to get as many
points as possible.
Yeah, exactly. As many of them in there as possible. It's very unique and cool. But I only need the load revive and then the synapse high rate are the only ones I actually use.
I like Chandelier. I think it's cooler. Disappointing, but okay. Wait, is this a boss?
Yes.
Oh, this is the Shat fight.
Yes.
Smash shot.
Oh my god. Camera.
Did you not control the camera?
No, I could not. It was just stuck away from me. This is really going extremely bad right now. Awesome. Holy crap, this is going so bad. So it's like, right now he's invincible. Basically, he does certain attacks that'll eventually, if he does these powerful attacks, they'll make him not invincible. But he just was refusing to do them. So he finally did it, so now I can hurt him. He is really on some stuff today. Cool.
So when he's glowing gold there, he's invincible.
Right. That's the attack we want him to do.
Got it.
It's very easy to dodge, and it is very likely to cause it. Once he does 2 of them, he typically becomes attack capable again. Like I can hit him. Invincible. Vulnerable. That's what I wanted. And it's also random as far as how many hits he takes before he turns back invulnerable. And that time, he just took 1 hit, and that was enough.
That's annoying.
Yeah, this has been really incredibly bad. There's a fair amount of RNG in this game. Nothing that makes it, like, impossible to beat. It's just stuff that makes stuff annoying. Cool, he did all 3 hits.
So did you. +1. This fight's going real slow, though.
Yeah, it is. That was weird. So now I'll turn back invincible. Sobian does another wave. Does not. That's good. Ah.
No. Is that he's just turning invincible again, or are you not landing good combos?
He's turning invincible again. He just keeps changing form very quickly, and then he's doing everything he can to make sure he stays invincible. And then he'll also do that where he just air recovers and then. So. Bad fight. Not much I could do about it, though. I mean, really, there was nothing I could do there. He was... Ugh, just
it's okay, man. It happens.
It does. Just really annoying.
We got some donations in, if that's okay.
Yeah, let's please. Yeah, now's a good time.
We got a $6 donation from Karen. This game made my kids violent, and they always fight. I want to speak to your manager for this stream.
Shot. Okay.
We got a $6 donation from Kevin. Virtua Quest taught my child to use his soul powers to defy me. Add me to the managers list, please.
There's something I need to tell you.
Yeah, I've heard about that. A lot of kids go into kind of blind rages in battle.
We got a $13 donation from Stephen. I was eating a meal, a succulent meal, and then these yahoos came in and started fighting. I wish to speak to the manager of this establishment.
Was it a succulent Chinese meal? Get your hands off my... I'm not gonna finish the sentence, but
I don't know what
it's a really good internet video. I'll show you at the end.
Okay.
It's super good.
But no matter how good a hunter is, there's no way.
We'll see.
No way to get into the
$6 from Kevin. Just to clarify, he physically manifests his soul and attacks me with it, not just the usual tantrums.
Wow.
Yeah, we assumed. Thank you for the $12.
Yeah, again, that happens. It happens. That's Virtua Quest.
Yeah.
And there would be gaps. That's how they plan to sneak in.
You're thinking of JoJo.
So that's why
always.
They need hunters.
Which is in Virtua Quest verse.
Why would hunters follow the orders of Judgment 6?
Depressing.
After you saw what happened to me, you should have figured that out. Judgment 6 is brainwashing everyone inside Nexus with hypnotic suggestions, making them serve their own.
Ah, yes, I see you know your judo well.
While in Nexus. But they recall nothing when they're in the real world.
So that's why nobody knows anything.
Is Checkers back?
Yeah.
Oh, jeez.
Judgment 6 has certainly
They about to fight?
I'm sure they will, because Katina just hissed at her.
Soon,
You can't be here.
forcibly logged out.
No, that's fine.
And without the data there to keep
Katina.
things stable.
She's fighting it. She did not want to be picked up.
Oh, come on.
I'll never wake up.
I don't want her coming this way.
Onto the Wii.
Yes.
Stop them.
Like, literally nowhere in the zone.
The Wii zone.
The Wii zone.
It's not your fault. Don't worry. It's a shame that Judgment 6 has forced you into this whole mess.
No one forced you into anything.
But I believe.
Yeah, I mean, like, I could just log off at any time.
Yeah, just log off.
Just log off.
Yeah, cyberbullying's not real.
Just turn off your monitor.
In you.
Walk away.
I'm very comfy here, as you can see.
I see this.
How can I possibly stop something like this, though?
Logout block removed.
Lockout
Logout
commencing.
Wait, he's in a permanent coma?
Uh-oh.
Shot! Alright, definitely suffered a time loss on that one.
Yeah.
But, you know, not much you can do.
It was just a really awful boss fight. It was just so bad. It was...
I
I
got
don't know.
something to tell you, too.
Like, I didn't die, so...
Yeah, that's
it's
good.
technically not the worst it could have been, but
Hunters have started to
that was
assault
almost as bad
Acropolis main
as it
server.
could have been, basically.
They've
Really
already
awful.
started?
There's been a lot of that today. It's been like that's the third boss out of the 8 bosses.
Brainwashed.
Well, I guess 4 of them because the robot also
planning to
was
start a
not
war
playing
and
nicely
destroy
today.
Acropolis.
So just half of them
Naomi,
were just
I'm going to the
so
main server to
frustrating.
try and stop their plans.
Hey, you get another chance in a second, though.
Whoa, say, are you sure about that?
Yeah, so indeed.
I'm the only one who can.
On this stage,
I'm
you
the only
fight
one who can use Virtua Souls.
5 bosses. 5 bosses.
Okay.
So just a mess of boss fights. Plus, there's this Virtua Soul fight, which can also go really, really poorly.
Exciting.
Yeah.
This is the Lao?
This is Lao. Which
Charles
also,
Martinet?
Also Charles Martinet.
Yeah.
Also very, very offensive voice.
Young one, have you ever wanted to accomplish something so badly that you would give up everything?
Waha! Wee!
Plan to lose anything.
It's a me,
My
Lao.
all to protect everyone.
I'm old.
Overconfident.
I'm going to
I
die.
understand
Let
you.
me teach you my
I live in
techniques.
order to
Waha!
perfect the lost art of Kohen Ken. I am Lao Chan. I have been awaiting someone who is worthy to challenge my skill. Let us see your conviction.
All right, defeat Lao.
I'd love to. Bad start. Yeah, right there, that throw is what makes it so hard.
This is Shaw Brother-esque. Lao with the choke slam.
Oh yeah.
That say has a family. And his family's at work.
Fight is so freaking miserable.
Practice harder.
It's absolutely random whether he's going to do the throw, and then... Yes, he does it. Holy crap. He just does an absolutely absurd amount of damage. Nah, it's not worth applauding. That was bad.
Raud could take him. I don't disagree, yeah.
Very well. You have strength worthy of the Kohen Ken.
Thanks. Now let's dance together.
Now we do another cutscene, and then it's on to the final level.
Okay.
So, we're going to be about 3 minutes behind world record pace. Unlikely that I'm going to make that up, because I didn't have a very bad run
the
last time.
into your very body.
So.
But if you were submitting this to GDQ, like, you would give an estimate probably like 10 to 15 minutes out from your best time.
Right, yeah, so...
You'd be within estimate.
Acropolis floats on the surface of the ocean above the waves. The main server regulates things like the water tank balance. It keeps our island afloat. But if the main server were ever taken down...
This is the first time you hear about, like, the fact that the real world is just, like,
is in your hands now.
on floating on the ocean.
Yep.
Be careful.
You don't really want to talk about it much.
What happened?
So I've got to do one more thing before I do that. What happened? I assume environmental cataclysm.
Got it. So you're buying a second load revive?
Yeah. I should have already bought 2, but unfortunately I didn't have enough money because of circumstances. Bad anyway, but whatever.
And that's just as a safety, right?
Yeah, it's purely a safety. Like, technically speaking, you can beat this without those. I would not recommend anyone try it. It's really such a bad idea. Because this stage right here can easily kill you 3-4 times. So trying to beat this without a second life is just awful. Oops.
Okay, at least you're almost there.
Yeah, for sure. But I mean, the run can still end here. This third area of this stage is the hardest part of the game, which is it's unlikely to end here. In all honesty, like, I've got enough practice that it's not going to happen for sure. It's definitely not. But just throwing it out there that, like, for anyone who is playing for the first time.
That's everybody who plays this game after this.
Yes. Of course, they're being real aggressive today. Yes, of course they are. Good start.
Now we have foot soldiers, exactly. They're all hanging out with Shredder, playing arcade machines, like delinquents. Can't have that.
Kids want to play Narc?
What kids don't want to play Narc?
Alright, here it is. The hardest part of the game.
Yeah, the worst room.
I was invincible, thank you.
We've gone through the Ultimate 80s Minions list. Have we had Cobra yet? And Cobra Kai? I need both Cobras. Like, the Super Robo is kind of a Decepticon.
Yeah. There it is. There's death.
Your hands hurt.
Not at all. Just my soul. My Virtua soul.
Hey, welcome back, Alex. The cat, not the kid. Hi, welcome back, Alex. The kid, not the cat.
And Skeletor cosplayers.
Welcome back, Skeletor cosplayers.
Welcome back, Skeletor cosplayers.
The kid.
Dude, is that room over?
Yeah.
Dude, you did it.
Nah, I mean I did it, but it was fine. It was fine, but you want ideally 0 deaths.
Wait, did you die?
Absolutely. I looked away. Yeah. I almost made it deathless. Holy crap. Just real aggro today. Everybody's real aggressive.
$100 from Anonymous. Pet the cat. Don't mind if I do. Yeah, they can see your foot, I think. A little bit, yeah. $30 from Anonymous. Welcome back, kitty. Welcome back. Dreams were your ticket out. Alright, so this is the boss refights, correct?
This is the boss refights.
Okay.
So, alright, so in order to manipulate what boss you fight, you want to get to this area with like less than 2/3 of your health. So that's what I did there, was I intentionally did a synapse bomb to drain my health. So that I can come in this area and fight the easy bosses.
I have now pet the cat. With my hand
$5 from Jeff K. Feet off the couch. How rude. Oh, El Channel, thank you so much for the 30 bits. Thank you so much. It's really generous of you. I've been reading all these fake donations, and this is the first real donation. Thank you so much for your 30 bits. I really appreciate it. Very nice of you. I hope that you've been enjoying this ridiculous stream. 30 bits for Kitty. It's for you, Alex. Not you. This one. Even though you're a horrible murderer of a cat. Yep, I'm petting the mouth that is slain many squirrels.
Yes. How many chipmunks she has to come to our house with? So many
This
chipmunks.
cat has traditionally been an outside cat. Kind of a half in, half out. All of our other cats are inside cats. Though this is stopping. This cat will not be going outside anymore.
Indeed.
As much as she wants to. Because she loves murder.
That's not why. She got murdered a while ago.
Oh yeah. I mean, that's why she wants to go outside. We're not letting her go outside because she got murdered. She wants to go outside because she wants to murder. So we're fighting the ninja again?
Yep.
He's a little easier this time, isn't he?
Yeah, so he has more health, but he is much more likely to do the attacks that you bait out like that. How I intentionally like move towards him, and then when you move towards him, he'll just always do that. Not always.
Sure.
Does it more often than.
But the Max 2 guy was harder, right?
Max 2 guy is a little harder, only because he takes more hits. It's just because he has more health.
Sure.
And it takes 3 hits to knock him down instead of 2.
Yeah, so what'd you do to manipulate these bosses?
Yeah, so to get these bosses, basically I made sure before I entered this area where you have to pick which boss you... Actually, I need to be quiet time for this.
Okay, sure.
So, come back to that.
Now you needed to beat them all within. Oh yeah, thank you guys. Thank you very much. Yeah. You need to beat them all within short time of each other, or they revive. Is that correct?
No. So what you want to do is, so basically the green one drops the health. That's important to know.
Okay.
So you don't want to. You want to do him last, but what you want to do is kill him in close succession, because if you don't, when you kill one, the other two get some new moves that are very powerful.
That's what it is.
And when you kill the second one, it gets even more moves. So you don't want to have to deal with all three of them or two of them with powerful moves. So that's basically it.
Best to just get them all.
Yeah. If you can get them all quickly, you won't have to deal with hyper powerful palette swap bros.
Yeah. Got $10 from Anonymous. The three ninjas kick back? Yes, they do. That was the last boss fight before the final boss, correct?
There's still one more.
Okay.
So yeah, there's gonna be a fight with Durl shortly.
Oh, that's right. I forgot about that one.
I do too, because it is the easiest boss fight in the game. Alright, now for a cutscene. So so the boss manipulation, basically, before you get to that boss rush room where you have to pick your bosses, if you want to make sure you have less than, like, 2/3 health. I think it's somewhere between a half and 2/3. I can't remember the exact But regardless, you do that, and you'll get the easy boss fights. Hooray!
Got it. So you're manipulating your own health.
Right.
Leave yourself easy fights.
Right.
Got it. Is that not dangerous though? Is there not a chance that you could go into those fights and get gobsmacked?
So indeed,
she's right.
There's. I mean, seriously, there's some risk, but that's part of why we start with the first level boss. Is because he's really still an easy fight.
And you got heals after every fight.
Right. Every single boss drops a health pickup, large health pickup. So you do that, and you'll be fine.
Yes.
So you do that, you fight him first just so you can get as close to max health as possible. I like to do the ninja second because he's not especially difficult, but you do want to have, ideally, max health because he hits hard when he does hit. And then you do the palette swap trio because you want to try to end that with max health so that you can do as many synapse bombs as possible for that previous elevator section you saw me do. Which went very well because I had a lot of health pickups to use.
Truly a spectacular work of art.
You scum!
Man, weird.
It's a normal way to talk about a child, bud. It's a hyper-normal way. She's a spectacular work of art. He said, speaking of a child.
Now, if you'll please excuse me.
Well, she's not even real.
Terribly busy.
That's not how that works.
She's a Dural. She's a robot battle data clone.
Still not okay.
And she sounds like that.
Alright, easy boss. Let's go. Granted, we know how, like, the rest of this day is going.
Sure. You hearing girl every time you say Dural? I mean, it works.
Alright, so that's phase one. There are two phases here.
Yeah. Hey, Trophy Bear. Is your protagonist from Digimon or something with a haircut? Yeah. I think we've made like as every possible allusion we could with him at the very beginning of the run.
Basically. Yeah, so indeed, Dural fight, historically in Virtua Fighter series, Dural was the last boss in every game.
There's no
but
time.
what was, aside from the fact she was very difficult, she used moves from various every fighter, and then she had some moves of her own. She can also do some combos that shouldn't be possible in the Virtua Fighter system.
The syndicate abducted and brainwashed.
On top of that, you only got one try at her. You could not continue. So if you lost to Dural, that was game over. So yeah, it was always a really tough fight. Yes, back to Cat Cam. You can see a little bit of pointy head, pointy ears there from Alex, the cat.
And another part of me that's Toka.
Right.
But both of them are still me.
Show those ears off.
But you
over the camera.
Back, Toka.
That won't happen.
But every day, the Dural persona got stronger and stronger. Meanwhile, the Toka part of me just kept getting weaker.
Toka part.
Toka part.
Is there any way to delete the Dural persona?
Originally, we were one. Without either half, I will cease to be.
That sucks.
Alex, you're licking my fingers.
What can I do?
I'll hold back my Dural persona.
You're gonna kill me?
Use that chance
Do you
to
want to bite my
defeat
finger
me.
off?
The Dural part of me. Doing that will get rid of the brainwashing.
I always pronounce it Dural. In fact, I could have sworn, I think that's actually how it is pronounced, but...
Yeah.
But...
Some people pronounce it Dural.
But
I
then
don't.
I'll never see you again, Toka.
Just elbow that cat in the face.
Say, I'm truly sorry. I forced you into all of this.
Not really.
But... I'll never forget you.
Kinda did.
Yeah, you will.
Yeah, because she's gonna...
Be dead.
Be dead, because I'm just gonna beat her to death, my best friend. who isn't Hayami. My new best friend.
Right.
Hayami 2.
I mean, listen. You're trading up.
Oh, for sure. It's an upgrade.
Go from Hayami to a Battle Data fight clone.
Yeah, I mean, sure, occasionally she turns evil and tries to kill me.
Yeah.
But let's...
What are friends for? This is exactly what it's like to go one step beyond. Yes. I always pronounce Dural. Mom, I need more quarters. Good pronunciation.
Saved. No. Hurry. You have to go after Moon.
Toka.
There's no time. You have to stop him now.
It's probably a good
Go
idea.
and save Acropolis.
Alright, so we're about to head up to the final boss fight.
What actual gameplay is there left? Is it just the boss fight?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, basically once you get past the elevator, it's just boss fight, boss fight. Yeah.
Toka!
See?
Nope, she left behind her
Zipper?
Diabetes monitor?
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what that is. Beats that guy to me.
Razor! Got a $5 donation from Iggy Zig.
Whoa.
Good luck on the run, Joe.
Hey, thanks so much. I really appreciate the support, man.
Placed such an awful
Glad to have you here.
responsibility on you.
It appears to be a stud fight.
Leave the rest to me.
Hey, it's Round.
Round.
He seems cool.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah.
He's way too cool to have a kid, right?
No, for sure. I wish he was more. I don't know. Like, I wish he was around more.
Yeah.
Like, you know, just kind of in our lives more. You know,
Mhm.
like it seems like he's always off working, and
Yeah.
like I don't know.
He's
He makes some
dedicated to the show.
appearances, which is like, you know, it's like sending a gift home. You know. But I mean, really, I just kind of want him to be there and be like a father figure to me, but not a father.
Well, no.
Not
yeah.
a father.
No. Yeah, that would be weird.
Yeah.
Still, her Dural programming was far from being complete.
This guy's a
I
CEO.
just needed her to
Yep.
buy me some time.
Doing CEO stuff.
Besides, she can
The old
always be
Minority Report
replaced.
computer.
You might have been asking why was he wearing a mask the whole time.
Will be better.
You might still be asking that.
It's not too late to ask that
Yeah.
question.
Toka is Toka.
We got a $15 or $10 donation from Defense, donating on behalf of all the Joe millionaires in the Joe farm.
Time I needed.
Boosh boosh. I don't know what that means.
Once the water
Hope I didn't
tanks
say anything
have
offensive.
discharged
Probably
their
not.
contents, Acropolis is doomed.
Why does he want to blow up Acropolis?
Then I'll defeat you and save Acropolis myself.
Know your place.
Can't remember.
Boy.
Cool.
Yeah, I feel like there's a good reason.
Only a matter of time.
Or a reason.
We got a $5 from Anonymous. Let's start a $5 mask wearers train. That's right. Everyone in the audience wears a mask and donates $5. And we'll have enough money.
Be your opponent.
Buy Acropolis. All right, this is the final boss.
Alright, so this is phase 1. There are 2 phases. 3, technically, if you look at it that way. So this theme should be the theme of the final boss. It is not. It's the theme of the first form of the final boss.
Yeah. a cool boss music though. It's like suitably epic, you know.
Alright, phase 1 is done. That's right. Get excited. Get pumped. We're about to defeat Sephiroth.
I love Sephiroth.
What? No.
Sorry. He's my favorite.
What are you rooting for here?
Sephiroth.
You just reach over and unplug the console.
If you just unplug it, that is.
Yes. Yes. Yeah, no, yeah. I mean, if like the power went out or something like that.
Oh, that'd be real bad.
Yeah, I'd just stop. I'd be like, yep, alright, that was fun, guys.
Yeah, not something to do here.
Yeah, basically. Next time.
Alright, second form. Now, the boss music's gonna get cooler, right?
Depends on what you like in terms of music.
This still sounds pretty cool boss music. Like, still sounds boss music-y. The collie from Street Fighter V.
Yeah, I mean, basically.
It's George from Deadly Premonition.
Also true. Oh boy. Excuse me?
Mew fan, how you doing? Mew fan, how's life in Mew Land? You think there's an emergency? I don't know about that one. I'll check in with my friends who are working on the wall in the background. Nice, congrats, Mew. Means you are very close to that first place win. I've got a handful of them at this point. Alright, is this phase 3?
This is phase 3.
Alright. Now the boss music is cool and epic.
It just gets worse the longer the boss fight goes.
A $5 donation from Anonymous. Keep the Jomentum going. We're joeing strong over here. As Joe does his best to hit that ending. So close. Keep the momentum going. $5 from Iggy Zig, as they say in G.I. Joe. There it is. And that is time.
There we have it.
Really not a huge gap.
Nah, it's not that bad.
For all of the bad stuff that happened in this run, 2 minutes off, that's not terrible. I'm proud of you, Joe. Let's give him a round of applause.
Yeah.
GG. Now, you're going to have to watch this cutscene. You're going to have to watch these credits. And you're going to have to get ready. Because, did you think the virtual questing was over? I'm getting water, Joe, by the way. I was going to offer to get you some a long time ago, and I forgot.
That's good. I'm going to stretch my legs a bit, because probably about, like, 10, 15 minutes of downtime.
Yeah.
I'm going to go see my wife real quick.
Okay.
I haven't seen her in so long. I've been in this virtual world.
Joe's going to get out of the virtual world, go see his wife. I'm going to stand here. I'm going to pet this cat. I can answer all your questions. Yeah, let's pet this cat together.
Pet this cat.
Pet this cat.
Pet this cat.
And we're going to answer questions that you might have about Virtua Quest.
Be so lucky.
Or about anything.
Eggs
You
and
plan to continue on
Eggs
this path?
and chips.
Conflict.
For the testament.
and war are
So we did not get an 80% world record today. We got close. 2 minutes off. I think it's pretty good.
encourage mankind on this.
$20 donation from Anonymous. No more games, just kitties. Oh.
Then I'll keep stopping you each step of the way.
$5 donation from Eggs and Chips. What is the best way to pet the cat? So I like to pet around the ears, under the chin a little bit. It depends on the cat, you know.
Yeah, it depends on what the cat person likes.
This cat likes, from my experience, slow pets down the back like this, kind of scratching down the back. Also likes petting the ears.
I love this chat right now.
Side of the face. Don't touch the belly on this one.
Yeah.
And Alex is not super into the base of the tail pet. Some cats really love that. Some cats don't. Now, Say's in trouble here. If you're interested in the storyline, it is important that you realize that Say cannot turn it off.
What is he gonna do?
Someone's got to help him.
Yeah.
Someone's got to help Say.
He's gotta log out of there.
He's got to log out of there.
The server's gonna crash.
The server will crash.
He's gonna get stuck in Nexus forever. Happens to us all, you know? Yeah, I mean, it sucks, but... You know,
Right.
It is what it is.
But luckily... Oh, it's Raud!
I'll take over from here.
Raud!
Raud? Who are you?
What? Oh my god!
Plot twist!
What happened?
Raud is actually our dad?
Ah!
That's not possible! Dad was so cool and not dad-like!
Oh my god! No!
I never saw that one coming! That's... Oh my
I've
god!
done something unforgivable,
close it?
Say.
I don't think so.
I worked at Judgment 6's research
Face
facility,
accidentally.
Far.
finding ways to enhance people's abilities while in Nexus.
Oh my god!
That's
Raud
how Virtua
is
Souls were
dad.
developed.
Raud is dad
It was when I
backwards!
learned that Virtua Souls were going to be
Yeah.
used to destroy Acropolis, that I realized
Two?
what Judgment 6's intentions
Two
were.
simultaneously? That's wild.
So I contacted the authorities, including Raud, and I offered them inside information in exchange.
Dad equals
for
Raud. I
helping
never...
get me and
Wow!
Toka out.
He's too cool. I never expected
However,
it.
Toka's sterilization.
Yes,
had
please call your
progressed
dad.
much farther than I thought.
Just clip us screaming about dads
Right
if you could.
before we were
And you can
about
send that
to
to your
escape,
parents on Father's Day.
She
Dad!
went berserk. and
Dad!
she
Dad!
discovered a secret plan.
Dad!
Dad!
Father!
Parent?
With Raud's help, I was
Papa?
able to get out
What's
with the
up, son?
Virtua Souls.
Oh, Papa Gijo.
Unfortunately, Judgment
That's Santa
6 got
Claus.
to him.
$5 from Dad. Let's not get too excited or rowdy about this. Please, calm down, children. Thanks, Dad. Thank you, Dad.
And I'm also
Dad.
responsible for what they turned Toka into.
So, as you'll see in the storyline, Dad is responsible for all of this.
That's kind of messed up, Dad.
Was to send you
And
that
so he
hunter's
was like, well, there's only one thing that can save the world, my son.
This hunter's glove?
I'll just put him in mortal danger.
I hid that glove as I fled.
Yeah. Because Dad is in a
alone
permanent
has the
coma.
power to find virtual
Dad, did you hear
souls
my
and
very
the
good
ability
joke?
to draw upon
Thank
that
you.
power. After I sent that glove to you, I escaped from Judgment 6 and went into hiding.
Alex, can you
However,
believe that Route is
I
Dad?
knew that
Route is
asking
Dad?
you to
Wait,
stop
what?
their plans
Dad, did you
alone
not
was
just-
I didn't know that.
And so I borrowed
I thought you were
Raoul's
just
form
watching that
and
with
came
us.
back to Nexus.
I see.
It's not anything
Say.
for you. Calm down.
Everybody makes mistakes.
Route is Dad. Does that mean Toka's mom?
But if you
No,
realize
Toka's
those
Toka.
mistakes, it's
Toka
possible to
is
go
Toka.
back and
Toka
Of
is
course.
Toka.
Of course.
Dad.
Why didn't we think of this?
master code.
All right, we got 5 dadders from Iggy Zig. Quick
Log out
lore
target.
question. What are dads?
Say.
Good luck to dads.
Command confirmed.
Let me ask that question again in the way it's meant to be asked.
Wait.
What is a dad?
Log out.
A miserable little pile of fatherhood.
Command overridden.
Dad, what are you
$5
doing?
from Dad. Are you winning, son? I am so proud
Way to stop this
of you.
server from crashing. The only chance to
It's
save
horrible. I
Acropolis
love it.
Is to transfer this server's command functions to a different server.
5 cardi bucks from Dad.
Happen
Save the
any
dads, kill the farms.
Goodbye,
Put this
son.
towards the dad incentive. Well, the dad incentive has already been met, as you can see.
Yes.
We did meet our dad. You know what? Is this a sequel to Quest 64?
Thank you. Say.
Because this is called Virtua Quest. They both have quests. And both games end with you finding the dad and then not actually saving him.
Cool.
Oh yeah, okay, so now we get the ending cutscene. So Say wakes up from the virtual world.
Yep.
There's that air bike that we're going to race that they never mentioned again.
Hayami, my dad. Where's my dad?
Where's my
Hey, Dad?
dad?
I don't know. I can't access the main server. Maybe it's crashed.
No, that can't be right. Look, Acropolis is fine.
Thanks to your father.
Are you eating chips, Joe?
Just before the server
Don't
went
you have,
down,
like, an
he
entire
switched the
chicken?
functionality to a different server.
Yeah.
Then
I
my
was
dad is.
chicken, but I want some chips to go with it.
Gotcha.
I love chips, man. Give me a sec.
Why is he this heartbroken about it? Like, he already didn't spend time with his father.
I will find him. His consciousness has to be out there in Nexus somewhere.
Yeah, you know, you're right. I'll help you
Dude,
out.
where's my
The
dad?
information gathering.
What does your tattoo say? Dad! What does your tattoo say?
Route.
Dad! Route!
Hey, Alex, where's my dad? Hey guys, welcome to the hit game show. Where's my dad?
In the building next door.
How are we gonna get in?
Insert some like
Wait a second. I'm checking. Looks like we can get in.
Eggs and data chips.
Look out, company.
So, should we stop the stream and then start over for the next sequence?
We could if you wanted to, sure. Just to make it an easier upload.
Yeah.
What an ending here.
Hick.
And so, the evil machinations of Moon have been defeated. But, there are more robots to punch. Let's find out more in the thrilling adventures of, Say, the Hunter. As he goes throughout the virtual world,
And tries to find his father.
tries to find his
Right.
Droud.
I'm sure we'll find him.
Let's keep the dad talk going. More dad tales?
And after that?
One time my
There's just
dad, he
one
was
more
holding me and I was a
person.
baby and he had my head on a ceiling fan.
My dad dropped
He's
me.
never gonna leave that, he's never gonna lift that down.
My dad dropped me on the concrete head first.
Oh.
Yeah. I was 2 weeks old. He called my mom very upset, saying, "Oh God, oh God, oh God." I was fine. I had a big old hard head. What? Toka! Toka!
So wait, Toka is Toka?
Well today.
Toka is Toka. And Toka is wearing some...
Yes. I just
pajamas.
remembered something.
So is so once again I asked, is the implication here that Toka is a real person?
Soon then, so you can
That's
get
what
out
I'm
here.
thinking. So my personal idea on this is that this entire game is just Toka's drug trip, and this is her in rehab.
I don't like that. It's too dark, too edgy.
I can't wait to see you.
Hey Dad, do you remember when you hit my head on a ceiling fan?
Yes, but you know.
Nope.
I don't remember anything before that. Who is Toka's dad? Moon.
Kinda.
Yeah.
Are we actually uploading this one to GDQ too?
Yeah. Because there was... I don't know how much cursing there was in the original run. Probably less. I'm just kidding. No.
Probably a lot more, because I was there for a little bit of it.
Did you stop?
Oh, sorry. Dad, join us! This is Dad stream now! Team Infinite Dads!
Can we talk about how grounded in reality this game's plot is? Alright, I got a band Gunma. Hold on.
That was bad.
Virtua Quest is a quest through the computer.
Keep dancing!
Virtua Quest, you got to find your dad, but you can't, cause he's in a coma.
Before you ban me, reminder that Joe is the imposter.
Joe is the imposter, that is true.
Dad, look at Apricot.
It's cute.
She's just sitting on the router like...
Router?
Well, see, that looks like Joe poster, but really that's a Joe poster, which you can get. If you donate $25 now, you are eligible to win the Joe poster, which is a life-size drawing of Joe, dressed as Say from Virtua Quest.
Make sure you get those donations in, guys.
Yes.
It's really important.
Get those donations in.
Also, Dad, because of your router joke, you now have to leave, and I will be doing the
run?
Yes.
That's fine. Good luck.
Yeah, thanks.
It's easy. Feels like
Yeah.
I've got, if you open my laptop, you can find the speedrun guide. It's everything you need.
Oh yeah, you do have a 35-page speedrun
Hello.
guide on this game. Hello, Mother.
Did I miss a joke about resetting the router? No, but now it exists, so that's great.
The
I'm
cat is
leaving.
sleeping on the router, but I said router.
Router.
I'm leaving.
Right now.
She's okay with it.
Oh, yes. The OnlyFans, but for cats. Only cats.
Meownly fans?
No.
No. You did miss the ending, yes, but don't worry. You're gonna get another chance to see it. That's the big surprise here. We got a $26 donation. This is like Cat People. Cat People, 1982. Directed by Paul Schrader. The crowning achievement of Natasha Kimsky, the ultimate muse of the 80s. The most vital element of that movie is the reality it depicts. Leopards who turn into humans, have intercourse with humans, and turn back into leopards. Thank you so much for that $26 donation from Francis York Morgan. 5 dads from Iggy Zig. You spin me right round, baby, right round. Hi, Amber. You love all the cats? The cats are very nice creatures. We love them too. Where can people talk to other people about speedrunning Virtua Quest? Is there a Discord or wiki? So if you want to run Virtua... So where is the Virtua Quest community? It's back there?
It's right in this room.
Yeah. It's back there.
It's us. Hi.
Yeah, so basically speedrun.com is where the submission is. I guess they have like message boards dedicated to every game that's on there, so
Yeah.
if you wanted to post, you could probably post there.
Yeah.
That is all there is. There is no Discord.
There is a speedrunning guide.
I haven't uploaded it yet.
Yeah, if you want to, if you want to run this game yourself, Joe has actually written an entire guide for this game.
Yes, there are 35 pages.
35-page guide.
I guess we can stop this stream whenever.
When are you gonna do the next one?
Almost immediately. I'm gonna finish cooking Aaron's.
Well, let's just leave. I don't want to stream like stop it for more than a couple seconds.
Okay, that's fine. I get it.
We'll just vamp. Alex, vamp.
I don't know what that means.
Do cool stuff. Entertain.
Yeah, be dramatic.
I'm trying.
Tell a joke.
Do JoJo poses.
That I can do. Okay, so I can do this. I can bend my back really far. It's really cool to see. Hi. Guys, stop it. We're on stream.
Sorry.
They're being affectionate. It's gross. Anyways, this is the Alex stream now. I'm Alex. Hi. Welcome to my stream.
Boy Wonder.
What?
You are a Boy Wonder.
No.
No, we don't.
Oh, hey, we got a donation. Do we have some time for a donation?
Absolutely.
All right, so we have $10 from Defense saying, Joe, go for another smooth.
I'm the only one. I'm the only one who can use.
Alex stream, yes.
It's an Alex stream, yes.
Arcades. Yeah.
Alex and Cats.
Alex and Cats. Alex the
Charles Martinet was the announcer voice. He was also the voice of a lot of the other characters.
Only the racist ones.
Mostly the racist ones, yes.
Mm-hmm.
That's fine. This next one is going to be because there are fewer cutscenes.
So I can play another game in the meantime, but
Yeah, you can.
But they won't get to see it.
Yeah.
They'll be still talking about the game just because they just want to see it. Yeah. But they won't get any cutscenes without something.
Aw.
What?
That makes me happy. Alex and Cats. I would watch that stream. Oh. Yeah.
So where's your where can people find your stream at? Twitch.tv/
No.
No?
No.
You don't want to start streaming?
No. It's not really my thing.
It's not your thing? Not yet.
Not yet.
Yeah.
Cosplay's more my thing.
You can stream it in cosplay.
I could do that, yeah. I'll just go messily throw on my Jorno wig and then start posing.
Makes sense.
Alright, so.
Sure.
Who's coming? Checkers, do you know one of you?
Checkers, you should go. One of you two should go.
Which one of you pooped in the bathroom?
Definitely Alex.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, so we gotta stop the stream for a second so that we can do the next.
Yeah, don't
run.
go anywhere. It's actually just going to stop for just a moment.
Yes.
Yeah, first I'm actually gonna open up my new game plus % splits.
Yeah, we are doing another run of Virtua Quest right now. So don't go anywhere.
Do not.
You rowdy rough boys. You don't want to miss this.
I'm the only one who can. I'm the only one who can use virtual souls.
I'm the only one who can.
I'm the only one who can use virtual souls.
Hey, Jesus Faction, how you doing? Oh, shit.
Which sketchbook is this?
I don't know.
Which sketchbook is this?
Did you see this?
Hold on a second.
What are you changing, Joe?
The titles of those two things. Just in case, you know? Just in case. Alright, so here's where I hit stop.
Okay, so we're starting. Okay. Don't go anywhere if you're still listening to this.
Did I hit stop? I can't even tell.